Hey, Poe. That was quick. That was with the quickness that you got in here. Oh, shoot. Unstable connection already. Hold on. Let me shut off my car. Ghost pants. Ah, can you guys hear me okay? Hold on. What are we doing? That's a good question. What are we doing? Okay, so I'm at a cemetery. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Hold on. I'm by myself. The oldest daughter had a surgery yesterday, so she's just home sleeping it off, recuperating. She's fine. Hello. I might invite one of you guys in a few. Hold on. I gotta set some words. Let me figure out how to do this first. There we go. I think. Nope. Sorry, guys. So I'm at a cemetery by myself, and we're gonna do some investigations. So I brought along my EVP or digital voice recorder because I was told to by my guides. Oh, thank you so much for the roses. So it sounds, from the information I got from my guides, was that I'm going to be getting some EVPs tonight. So I was going to go to the cemetery by my house, but then I was like, it's so loud with all the cars that go by. So I decided to come to this other one that's in the middle of nowhere, and I just have to worry about wild animals. So, hey Ghost Cat, who else is in here? Dimples, how you guys doing? Love coffee, how you doing? I love coffee too. Jade Gonzalez, how you guys doing tonight? Nintendo Cat, that's a cute name. Can you guys hear me? Or is my reception like really bad? I'm gonna go set up by one of the relatives I have here. So hopefully it'll be better reception there. I'm trying to find a flashlight right now. That's not a flashlight. That's a flashlight. Okay. Need to get a taser gun? Oh, I got one. You know, the good ones that shoot the... Yeah. Perfect. Good. Glad that you hear me. Well, I'm going to flip the camera around for you guys. Flippy flip. Perfect. Okay. I know it's over here somewhere. I think it's right over here. That's the statue we were at a couple weeks ago when Mike was here. And one of these is my great... Here it is. My great-grandparents. Hey Sarah, how are you? Okay, so I'm gonna set up right here. I got a tripod in the car too, so I'm gonna go get that. Bear with me 1 second while I just pop up my chair. And I'm going to do a little walk around to that new section that I haven't been to yet. But I was told by my guides that I should be getting some good EVPs. I'm already hearing footsteps behind me. Oh, thank you so much, Dimples. You guys are awesome with the gifts. Alright, let me just throw some stuff into my bag. Alright, let me just throw some stuff into my bag. I'm going to put you guys down for 1 second. Sorry. I still can't lift heavy stuff, so I had to have the youngest daughter put all the stuff in my car. Here it is, the digital recorder. And I made sure that got charged. Thank you, girls. Gifts, yes, they go to help families. Thank you so much. Bad advice. And the great news is it's not too cold tonight. Like I think it's like 60 degrees, so it's perfect. I'm sorry guys, just bear with me. I want to make sure I have everything. I want to make sure I grabbed everything from the suitcase, because I can't carry the big suitcase. Take your time. Oh, you guys are sweet. So, since I'm by myself, I can't do SDs. Well, I can. I would just be, by my lonesome with nobody but you guys asking the questions. Or, actually, I could have Poe join me, or Bad Advice. One of you guys can join me and ask the questions. I forgot we did that before. So it works. I'm just trying to find my other tripod now. I'm down to one tripod that works. I think it's in my bag. Sorry guys, I'm missing all your comments. I just want to make sure. So this broken tripod, broke the tip right off of there. Oh, here's, I think this is the good one. Yes. Oh, and I just gotta grab the tablet too. Texas Sunflowers, how are you doing? Sorry guys, I was just making sure I didn't miss any important... Oh boy, how am I gonna do this? I'm putting you guys down for a second. I'll flip the screen so you guys don't have to look at my dirty car. So, my daughter, who's amazing, my oldest, found another abandoned house to go to. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Hopefully next week. Hopefully she'll be, I can't talk. Hopefully she'll be good enough to go next Saturday. Yeah, like do a live. Awesome. I'm just packing my bag to go set up. Alright, I think that's it. Did I shut that off? Alright. No, I have no hands. Hold on. Throw this. Not the flashlight. Ow. I just pulled a muscle. Just trying to grab the flashlight. I'm a mess. There are footsteps all around me right now. Okay, sorry guys. I gotta keep an eye out for skunks here. And also, foxes. Because the last couple of times I've been here, there's been foxes like screaming. Hey, hi Shorty, hi JC, Chezchick, welcome, Robin, Dimples, did I miss anyone? You guys all good tonight? Alright, I'm gonna flip the camera so you guys can see what I see. Alright, so my car's right there. But we are going to venture that way later. Hi Ty. I thought you were sleepins. Yeah, so over, I think it's that way, right there. There's a bunch of, it's a whole area I haven't explored yet in the cemetery. But pretty much right in front of the statue we were in front of last time. So let me see if I can set up this tripod really quick. Sorry. I keep hearing lots of footsteps. Yes, the Sakyu is my daughter Ty. Hold on, I'm gonna flip you guys back around while I set this up. That is Ty. Wonderful name. So hopefully next Saturday we'll be inside. It's an abandoned mansion. There's a huge story behind the mansion. I'll have to do a video before we go there. I'm looking for the attachment for the tripod, and I don't see it. That's not good. I hope I left it in the car, because don't see it here. Let me just double check one more time. This, sorry, didn't mean to. Oh my god, thank you for the presents, thank you. I got the headphones, I got an extra flashlight, blindfold, selfie stick, SB7 box, power packs, little tiny flashlights, charging cables, no attachment. Okay, back to the door. You guys are so awesome. I really hope that attachment's in here, because that's gonna be bad. Would help if I cleaned out my car. Oh, let me check the back seat. This last, found my chapstick that was missing. Put that in my pocket. Oh, here's the broken tripod. Alright, got it. It's on the broken tripod. The other broken tripod. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't run into skunks. Like, that's my biggest... That's my biggest fear, is skunks. Here, anyways. Okay. So what do you guys think? What do you think we should do? Like, get this off. Invite Poe or someone in and do Estes. Hey, Blue Eyes. Which part of this broke? I think I have a spirit messing with me already. Maybe this one didn't break. You're looping? Oh, ow. Let me see if I can find better service. I just pinched my finger. If I have to move down here, it's not a problem. As long as I get good service before I set up everything. I don't know why it's looping here, because last time we were in the same spot and it seemed to be good. Unless we moved out of this spot. No, Poe is not my daughter. Ty's my daughter. Poe is what I call paranormal defense Mike. I call him Poe. What is up with the service? Can you guys hear me? It's not looping now. Well, Let me know if it loops again. And then I'll move somewhere else. Okay. I pinched my... Oh, I'm bleeding. I've just been hurting myself a lot lately. Good. Let me know if it starts looping or whatever again. And I'll have to fix it. You want J-Dubs to duel live with me? That'd be cool. J-Dubs got some amazing abilities herself. I hope I'm not doing all this because this I took a chunk of skin off. That's all, just a chunk. I'm gonna put you guys here. I'm gonna flip you around, I think. Sorry guys, I'm trying to adjust. I thought this was the one I broke last time, but... Crying babies. I don't know how J-Dubs does it. She's got twins, and she has like a daycare. No thank you, ma'am. Isn't it pretty? These are the back. So that's the back of my great-grandparents' stone. And I'm only here because there's a nice sidewalk to be on. Okay, let's see if I can set you guys up this way. Unless you guys want to look this way. We could do either way. I think we should do this way maybe, because it's got more of the cemetery. I could totally point you guys this way. Do you guys want to point this? You know what? As soon as I pointed you guys this way, it went to good connection. Hi, Chris. I think I should point you guys this way. What do you think? If I put this here, hold on, let me just do some adjustments. It's not gonna work. Yes, it will. Yeah, that's the way you guys were pointed last time. Is that like a good way? More to the right? More to the left? What do you think? Hi, Joanna. I have to go get like a tissue or something. My finger's dripping blood now. I gonna leave this flashlight here. The statue, yeah. Do you guys want to be pointed more at that? Oh. Like that? Or more over? Or like that, just keep it in. We're not talking about vaccinations here, but thank you. Yes, please. Like more over? Hello from Idaho. I am hearing the animals. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much for those roses. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second. And I'm gonna go get a tissue for my finger that's bleeding. I'll be as quick as possible. Yeah, Coco, it happens. Good, I'm glad you guys like the positioning. I speak to the dead, so I think I'm helping them. In fact, I know I'm helping them, so if you're not into that kind of thing, you can leave. Thank you, but no thank you. They come to me, and in fact, I was actually told to do a specific thing tonight for them, so thank you so much for the flowers. Okay, I'll be right back. My finger's dripping. Hold on. Okay, guys. Back already. Let's see. Wow. Do I have enough mods in here? Give me 1 second. Hey, Poe, can you, let's do Poe and Ty. Hit up a bunch of ghost emojis so I can mod you guys. And then, see if we can get some SDs or some, EVPs at this place. Cool, Trace. Are you modded, Trace? Oh my god, the comments. Okay, so we're at a cemetery. And yeah, Tracy's modded. Okay, thank you. Sorry, it's shaking the camera as I scroll. Good. Okay. No, I'm not scared. Like I said, thank you, JC. I'm modding you. I am a medium, and I speak with the dead. So tonight I was gonna go to a cemetery closer to my house, but it's got a lot of road noise. This one does a little bit too, but not anywhere near as bad. Oh my god. And I was told by my guide to do some EVPs tonight because I'm going to be getting apparently some good EVPs. So yes, I'm by myself. Thank you, JC. I got you modded. I'm looking for Poe. So I don't see Poe. I don't know if he... Mike, if you're a mod, just text me through Messenger. Let me know yes or no. So I am in Connecticut. And I am alone. And we're going to be taking a stroll through the unexplored part. I've been here several times for the old followers, but the unexplored part is way over there. So we will get over there later. Sorry guys, I'm just looking through the comments trying to find, there's so many comments right now. No, there's no person back there. So what that is there's a statue and then a big stone. I think that's what you're seeing. Like right in the center back there. And it's the statue. The reflection of the statue. Thank you guys. Where's my mask? How do you know I'm not wearing one? You haven't even seen me. Peach, I can tell people I'm alone. A, they don't know where I am. And B, if they did find out and came, I don't go unprotected to anywhere, if you know what I mean. So, come at me. See what happens. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so far behind in comments. Fresh starts. Do you mind modding? I thought I had you as a mod before. I'm putting you in. If you mind, just let me know. Alright, so I think that's enough mods for you guys right now. It seems to be dying down anyway. And I just skipped, I don't know how many comments. It is 11:09 right now. And yeah, we're gonna do a walkthrough later of the cemetery. I hear, see, I get touched by them. Pretty much all the senses, but the taste. I cannot taste paranormal, if that makes sense. The clairs. The clair, I don't even know what that's called. Clair, I can't remember what it's called. Thank you, JC. You guys are on top of things. Yeah, bad advice, you're awesome. Okay. So, did Mike leave? Is Mike still here? It's not that cold. It's like 60. This is the warmest night I've had all year. It's really not that cold. I have a sweater and I have like 6 sweaters in the car. Oh, he did? Okay. Alright. You ate a flower. Okay. Flowers are good to eat. Have you guys ever had zucchini flowers? Like, fried? Put on pizza? Those are the best. Alright. Bad advice. You're up. Unless, J-Dubs. Do you still have crying babies? Can I invite bad advice in? Yeah. Fried zucchini flowers, especially if they put that cheese in them. My neighbor, I have a garden, and she takes all my zucchini flowers and she fries them up and makes a pizza and then gives them to me. Oh my god, I love them. Okay. I'm gonna try bad advice. Are you okay with coming in and asking questions? I think we're good with the mod situation, guys. Thank you. Thank you all for offering. But I can't mod people I don't really know. Like, it's your first time or second time coming in, I'm not going to mod you. All my mods have known me for some time. If he doesn't want to. Oh, good. Ghost Cat will do it. Wait, where's bad advice? Did I miss him? I looked down. If I can, sure. Alright, let me try. Is there a way to search? Sorry guys, I'm not looking at your comments. Bad advice. I think we need to get you up over 1,000. Because it's saying that you're not. It says you're unavailable. I'm looking for Ghost Cat. Ghost Cat, do you have 1,000? I think you do. Yes, you do. Alright, Ghost Cat. You know what your job's gonna be, right? Or Mike here? Here's Mike. Mike's here. F off. F off again. And you're telling me God is with me? You're cute. How can you ask questions? You can type them out and I answer them. How's that? Okay, bad advice. We gotta get everyone in here. Please follow bad advice. He's such an awesome person. Yes, Mike's here. Ghost Cat, do you mind if I use Mike instead? I don't wanna, I know I just, it's like, you could do it. I could, can I invite 2 of you guys? Can I do both of you? Is this real? It depends on what your definition of real is. Okay. Let me see if I can invite Mike. How do I... What is going on? Mike, do you have to go live to receive an invite? This is my first time doing this dual thing. I don't know how it works. This is awful. I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. Did I spark up a cigarette? I sparked up a cigarette. So if you guys see smoke, that's me. I am home. No, thank you. I'm looking for Mike, R&R Paranormal Defense. If you can request to duel me, because I don't know what I'm doing. There you are. I see you.
Hello.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
All right. All right, so I'm going to back this up and set up the chair. I have the spirit box, headphones, I'm pretty sure I brought.
You at a
I'm pretty sure I
cemetery?
brought my mask. Yep. At a
How am
nice
I gonna
spooky cemetery.
How am I gonna tell
You
you
just
that we're done?
um have your guide come to my guide.
Okay. All right.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will.
You're pulling. Somebody said they're pulling up to my location. Bring it. You don't understand. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
Mike, tell them how unafraid I am.
um. They
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 should
need
be
to be
afraid.
very afraid. They need to be very afraid. Especially if you know where they live. Holy crap.
Hold on. I'm just moving this around for a sec.
They haunted
Cemetery.
the least worries.
What's that?
Coco said, "I hope they get haunted," and I was like, "The haunting part is the least of their worries."
True. True.
Yeah, I just went back in there, and you had like 200 people in your live because you did hit the FYP page.
Did I again?
Again,
How do I do that?
again. It just, I don't know, but I don't know. I never hit the FYP page like that.
I think it's all on timing. Like,
It's timing, it's algorithm, it's just, it's stuff you
I'm gonna
cannot
try.
predict.
Right?
She had 600. Holy crap.
Let's see. I'll move the chair over a little bit more in a sec.
That's a lot of people.
All right. So you see that?
So this is the cemetery that we went at, right? The second one?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Gonna gap
I am
one.
familiar with that. See, they can't be telling me to take any steps or move forward or anything this time. I'm not there. You guys can't tell me to move somewhere. Hopefully my fan club will come back though.
Right.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I was watching Saturday night, the last one that me and my daughter did,
Yeah.
and I didn't realize like how many responses we got until I watched it back.
Yeah,
See
it's
that?
you get some pretty damn good ones. Shit popcorn on my way gonna get you. Really? Cool. Cool, bro.
I'm running.
Well, yeah, right. See you later, shit popcorn. Bye.
No,
Dude,
I'm
I
so
don't have
scared.
any of my moderators in here, do I? No, I don't. Well, it doesn't
With
matter.
the
I got
unmute
9 people.
button.
Yeah, that was in mine.
And he's coming to get me.
No, he said it to me.
Oh.
It's like, dude, you don't want to come here.
Like, like, first of all, threatening people, even though it's online and you're like, oh, you're anonymous because you're behind a screen. People don't
Right.
realize that, like, that's still threatening, whether it's behind a
Yeah.
screen or not.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You can still get in legal trouble for threatening.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Shiza.
I don't know what I did with the spirit box. Oh, do you guys want the EMF detector up somewhere? I'm trying to read. Someone who can mute.
Coco, I'm gonna use you for today.
Do I need to block them? Is there someone in my life that I need to block?
No, no, I'm talking to Coco.
No, I think J Dubs and JC are talking about.
Oh,
It looks like somebody was muted.
there you go, Coco. Help me out. I got 12 people.
I think my mod's got everything under control. Can Mike see these comments? Mike, are you looking at my comments or just yours?
Can't see your comments.
You can't see them?
I,
Okay,
I
so
can only see mine, and you can only see yours.
do you have a second device? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thanks, J-Dub. So that this
yeah.
way you can read the questions that come in from both.
Sure. Let me just pull it up
If
on.
you can.
Just give me a second. No, you guys are good. I made Coco a moderator because I only have 20 people here, so I'm pretty sure she can handle that. If you guys want to jump back and forth, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, they should merge the comments when dual lives are on.
I mean, that would be cool, but that would be a problem too. What's up, Ashley? Oh, there we go. Now we got some people coming in. Holy crap. Okay. All right. All right. What's up? Well, I didn't see
I
you
also
until now. My bad.
have the tablet. We want to do necro later or any other. I could put Paratech on. I want to prove to people. Remember when we were at Hookman's and Paratech just kept going off and going off and going off?
Yes, sir. I can see you,
Hey
Amber.
guys, I'm really shaken up. Jamie and I.
Was that Lisa?
No, that was I was on my I turned my TikTok on and it was Kitty K.
Thank you guys for all the gifts. Love you guys.
I have to there we go. I'm in your live
You're
as
awesome.
Poe the Panda.
As you should be. As you should be.
Right. Oh, now Shit Popcorn is gifting you. And he's the
You.
same guy that said he's on your way. He's on his way to you right now.
He's gifting me and he's on his way to me.
Yeah, he was the guy that's saying he's on his way, and he was also and he's gifting you like right now. It's so funny.
Is that so I can give him a gift back?
I
when he
don't
gets
know.
here?
Who's writing? Rip writing. Oh, what the heck? Just completely kicked me out of TikTok.
Block him. Well, if he's gifting me, he's
Yeah,
muted, I think, right?
if he's gifting you.
Well, he can stay muted and gift me. Appreciate it. So all the gifts go to families that need help. So I don't charge for people that are going through spiritual emergencies. within their homes. So all the gifts go towards me helping those families for free. Because usually by the time they reach out to someone, they've spent all their money staying in hotels or paying other people trying to get assistance in their home. And so by the time they reach out to me, they don't have the cash to pay anyone. And some people charge over $1,000 to come investigate in your home or do a cleansing or a blessing of the home. It's insane to me. So
Is Mike Hawk asking questions? I don't know who Mike Hawk is, but yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I know exactly what they're trying to say. It's stupid. I love saying it though. It's so funny.
thank you guys so much for all the gifts. Like I said, it goes towards helping those families, and it also goes towards like batteries and a lot of herbs that I use in candles. So all the gifts are truly appreciated. Thank you guys so
I love
much, Emily and Vonda. Thank you guys. Is this light too bright on me for you guys?
Well, hang on. I turn my brightness
Hold on,
up.
let me set.
No, not really. Just maybe a tad.
Not a problem.
Shush, shush, Tracy. I know what that was. I'm not gonna say that the way you did it. I'm not gonna do that, Tracy. Tracy's trying to make me be bad over here. Say bad things.
Now I can't see because I just stared into the bright light.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good lighting.
I can go dimmer.
That's good. I think that's good.
Okay. I can just barely see.
Tracy, you're fine. I loved it. That was funny as hell.
How many people are in? Mike, how many people you got in your live?
10, 9, 10. You got about 130.
So I don't even want to do this on live. All right, but so the past couple of nights I've been visited by a spirit. He kind of looks like Howard Stern with the hair, like the curly hair, but it's salt and pepper like. He's really
Mhm.
skinny, not as skinny as Howard Stern, and he doesn't have the long face as Howard Stern. It's shorter, and his nose is definitely nothing like Howard Stern. It's definitely like a normal size nose. It's almost like a perfect nose.
Mhm.
He's tall. He's probably around 6 foot. Does that make sense to anyone that's here?
That wow.
First name starts with an A.
Hmm. That's one hell of a description.
It's like salt and pepper hair, but more. It's definitely darker than the grays.
And
Like there's
you know
more.
what? And it's funny because that would fit the description of a really of the location of where you're at because of the kind of people that are buried there.
He does, I don't think he's well. No, I don't think so.
Think so? No. Hmm.
He's definitely trying to reach out to one of my followers. So if you don't follow me, it's not for you.
Yeah, we'll know if you're a troll or not. Trust me, she's very good.
Oh, I just got a message. Okay, remind me to talk to you later, because I am sure that makes sense that it's for you.
Okay.
Issue solved. Moving on. He just showed up
On
and was
to
like, "Do it now, ask now." And I'm like, "Really? I hate doing readings live because I never know what personal information is going to come out. So I don't like putting readings on lives. I'm being swarmed now. I'm almost like, do I need to put this on? Because I'm being swarmed. My
Oh,
grandfather was
hey,
very tall.
there's another person in your live right now. Emily 1111 said
Yeah,
my
I see
grandfather was
that.
very tall,
Archie.
crazy hair, and his name was Archie.
Was it crazy curly?
Hey, what's up, Michelle? What's up, Dimples? How you doing? See you sneaking in. Hey, Tiger.
Not really curly, just kind of crazy.
That's what happens. The more people you get, the more your dad's
People it makes
like.
sense for. Yeah. No, this was definitely curly hair.
Thank you for the
And in
roses and
fact,
presents.
he liked to wear it kind of long so that the curls not long but like
God, it almost reminds me of like a Weird Al look.
you know that's kind of what I thought, but his face was perfect. Like he didn't have any like crazy nose or crazy eyes. Like he was a
Right.
genuinely handsome man, just had the
And
curly hair.
you're getting an A.
I'm sorry.
And you said you were getting like an initial A.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, even Shauna Page is like, that sounds like someone. You know what? What I'll do is, oh, no, I think I found exactly who it's for. The person who's messaging me.
Yeah. So what? Hey, how you doing,
Yep.
Brandon? How's it going? So,
Yeah.
your guide told you to bring your digital recorder tonight?
Yep. And I have it
Sweet, sweet.
right here. So what I
Your
was
dad,
gonna
your
do
dad,
is do
your dad-
some spirit box first, then some EVP just question. I'm not gonna leave it running
Alright,
because
Cam.
that's just too much
Thank you.
to listen back to.
Right, right, right. Hey, Classic, how you doing? I see you in Feathers Live. I like this dual live here. I got two devices, one I'm watching you and the other watching mine. This is kind of cool. And keep an eye on your comments and my comments at the same time.
Is my daughter still in here? Ty, are you still
Yeah,
here?
she was in here. I just saw her a minute ago. Hey, Vonda. Oh, hey. Oh, gee, I didn't see you in here. How's it going? My
All right.
dad looked like
So yeah,
Rogers.
let's. You guys see? No, you can't even see the.
No, Utah. She just knows the first initial. She thinks she knows whose it is, though. I think she knows. She knows who she's talking to. She's got a good idea now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the person that's been that
Right.
just texted me.
Can you try and talk to her? She
Hello.
can but right now. She's gonna reach out to. She's gonna about to do
We're
the
gonna
God, I
we're gonna
can't
do
say that.
Estes.
Yes.
Estes.
I can't say it or spell it. I suck at it.
All right. Well, my EVP or EMF detector just died. Like I put
Really?
brand new, brand new batteries before I left,
Huh? Well, they need energy for something right now.
and it's down to like nothing.
Wow. Well, they need energy, so they're about to do
All right.
something.
Well,
Give
I
you
think I
some
got
good
more batteries. I think I got more batteries in the car. But Alright, so I got my mask. I think I'm sitting on my mask. Or not.
How you doing? What's your name?
Alright. So, if you guys start to hear, like, those fox screaming,
April.
Ty, if you're still in here, you're gonna have to call the other phone if you hear a fox screaming.
Yeah, Ty. You need to make sure you got your mom's back. I mean, I'll end the live real quick and call you too. I don't care. I'll end live if I start hearing stuff. If I have to, I'll. Yeah, there. People are being good over here, Tracy.
Alright. So I have my business phone. You have that number, Mike. You can just call that if you start hearing foxes.
Is that the number that I have?
Yeah, my other number.
I only have one.
You should have both.
Oh, I don't think so.
Hold on. I'll text it to you really quick.
Yeah,
But then it's
foxes. There's foxes in that cemetery that she leaves. That she's in right now.
forgot the number.
You know, like a fox, the animal fox. Well, thank you, Splash Central. She's doing an investigation. I'm just helping her out because she's wanting to do the Estes method. So I'm gonna be asking her some questions. I'm gonna be asking some questions. Yeah. I cannot speak tonight. Jesus. I'm gonna be the one asking some questions tonight while she's under the hood.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot and send it to you. Because apparently I can't type it.
You can't type. I can't speak. Jesus. Freaking geriatrics over here.
There. Alright, you should have it. Alright.
Oh wow, really? That's trippy.
I just now realized I had left and right written inside.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Alright, we ready, guys?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Explain the Estes. Okay, so I have the blindfolds, so I can't see anything. I won't be able to see your comments or anything. I have the spirit box, so it's going to be playing a whole bunch of channels that rapidly switches through channels rapidly, and it's very loud when I put the headphones on, so I won't be able to hear or see anything. Mike is going to ask some questions, and we're going to see if I get responses. However, lately, what's been happening is they just start talking to me, and sometimes they fight with each other to talk, and I have accidentally started answering them in my head, so we get into a conversation, and you guys might be lost. But that's what's been happening, so we're gonna try it and see what happens.
If you guys need to ask a question yourselves, just put it in the comments, and I'll try and read it the best I can.
All right, here we go. Oh, my hair. Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's
Just
do
don't
this.
forget about foxes. If you hear foxes, let me know.
Oh, I will. All right. Can you hear me? All right, what's your name?
Hi, Amy.
Hello. You
They
say
sounded like
Jamie?
Amy.
Amy. Amy, how old are you?
60.
What's your last name,
I'm
Amy?
here.
How many spirits are with us tonight?
A male just said something with a deep voice. I missed it.
Is there a message you're trying to get across?
There's a boy. Are you? Is he reading?
Yes,
That
I
was a
am
male.
reading. I am reading. I'm reading the comments. We're trying to strike a conversation. Would you like to talk?
A female said something that was too fast. You're right. Feathers.
Yep, that's Feathers. She's trying to communicate with you. Is there anything you'd like to tell her?
Yeah.
Okay, what would you
That's
like to tell her?
she rocks. That was female.
Yes, Feathers rocks. Yes, yes, she does.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sound like Eric.
Eric? How old are you, Eric?
There's a lot
Do
of
you
talking already. They're like cutting each other off. What was that? A female said.
do you like music?
Hold on.
If you guys can speak,
They're
just
just
speak one
pulling
at a
right up on
time.
my face.
Okay. All right, slow down. Get in a line and speak one at a
You're
time.
right.
Yes, I am. Speak one at a time, please. What year were you born?
Somebody touched my head. I am, a male said.
You're touching her head? The male?
I'm completely surrounded right now.
Sounds about right. Don't worry, she'll get to each and every
You.
one of you.
We do.
Just speak slowly. Speak one at a time. We will get to you. The male that's touching her on the head, what's your name?
Speak up. Don't speak up. Thank you, Michael.
You're welcome. I
We love you.
I will help you in any way I
Hundreds of
can.
us.
Got my fan club back. Do
Thank
you
you for
remember
them.
me from the last time?
There's a lot I can't make out.
Who is touching Feathers?
Nature. Hi, Michael. That was a female.
Oh my God. He's
Elizabeth,
female. Elizabeth.
love,
Nana?
I love you.
Nana, is that you? Nana, are we talking to you?
I am.
Elizabeth? Nana?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hi, Nana.
Michael, can you
I
hear
haven't
me?
spoken to you in a while. Yes, I can hear you. I miss you, Nana.
He knows
Oh.
who I am. All female.
I haven't spoken to
Her
my
name
Nana
is
since
Male.
2005.
I'm with
Nana, is there
you.
a message?
Hi, Male.
Yeah, thank you for being with me, Nana. Is there something you would like to tell me?
They're like talking over each other. Someone said back up, move back, you're on my feet.
All right, everybody, speak one at a time. Try not to crowd. Get in a
Thank you,
line.
Mike.
You're
See,
welcome.
he's warning you.
that's my granny.
People move
Is there
back.
anybody else? Is there anybody else who would like to come forward and speak?
Stop it, female.
Hmm.
My turn.
Okay, who's your turn? What's your name?
Hi, Michael. It's Judy.
Hello. Really?
A female said,
My,
"Where's my husband?"
my aunt Judy? The wow.
That's right.
Your husband is at home. Is there anything you would like to say?
Call him.
Okay, I will call him. I will call Uncle.
That makes me happy.
Okay, I will call Uncle. What would you like me to tell him?
Michael,
Yes,
do it.
I will. What would you like me to tell Uncle?
Something home
What was that?
right now. It's
What
happening.
would you
He's
like?
calling.
No, I will call first thing in the morning. It's too late right now
Why not?
because it's too early. Or it's too late at night. I'm sorry. It's too late at night. I will call him tomorrow morning. What would you like me to tell him?
Something. Your father, neighbor, something. Hi, Mike. That was a male. Jesus, Mike, what is going on here?
I have no idea.
Kelly, you're helping. Kelly, I
This is
something.
crazy. I've never had so much family come forward before, ever.
You did it, Mikey.
Yes, I'm here.
A
What would
female
you
said,
guys
"I love
like to
you."
tell me? I love you too. You guys are obviously trying to get a
Male,
hold of me. What would you like to tell me?
you talking about you. That was a female.
What is the message
Mail
you
said I
guys
love
need to
you.
tell me? I love you too. Who are we talking to?
Save them. Was it a robbery?
Who else would like to come forward and speak?
On the case that I'm working, so I'm not repeating that information.
Gotcha. Who all is here with us? What's your name?
Just give me a second. I'm telling them I'll talk to them later about this.
Okay.
I just heard a female say, "Where's your blanket?"
Probably. Well, I just spoke to my Aunt Judy and my great grandmother Elizabeth, Brandon. That's who she was just talking to. Which is crazy.
Move over.
All right, so who are we speaking with? What's your name? Come forward one at a time.
And Dwight.
Dwight? How old are you, Dwight?
Don't forget me.
Don't forget you. What's your name? Are you Dwight?
Jacob.
Jacob. How old are you, Jacob?
Hi, Janice.
Janice?
All right, I gotta stop for a second. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So loud. And I messed up.
well,
I forgot the vodka. Right as I was
well.
stopping it, I heard vodka.
Well, let me clue you in on what was going on, girl.
A lot. So
So,
who's your relatives that we were just speaking to?
Elizabeth, my nana, you've spoken to her a few times.
Yeah.
And then Judy, my Aunt Judy.
Interesting.
And then I don't know, no one else gave me any names that I knew, but there was a lot of them. Like, and my Aunt Judy wants me to call my uncle because she said, "Where's my husband?" And I said, "He's at home." And I say, "He's at home. He better be at home." And and she said, call him now." And I was like, "It's too late. I will call him tomorrow."
Oh, that made her
And
mad.
then, huh?
That made her mad. Like she wanted you to call him. Like seriously, like call him. Like now.
And then she said, and then and when I said, "What would you like me to tell him?" You said something something father, which
Yeah, kind of like
my great grandmother Elizabeth,
that. Mhm.
that's her son, my uncle.
Oh,
So
interesting.
yeah, yeah. And that Judy is his wife. So yeah. So that's how that broke down.
At one point, I had a spirit like kind of rush up on me, and I was like, "Whoa!" And he like
Mhm.
got in my face, and he
Yep.
was
And
like,
then
"Can I do this?"
and yeah, when he touched you, I was trying to get his name on who it was, but he said I said who touched feathers, and um he said I did, but he didn't give a name. And then when you said your name Feathers, I said yes, that's Feathers. What would you like to tell her? She rocks.
They're
So,
funny sometimes.
but a lot of I love yous to me and just back on the fan club again.
Yeah, they're funny
I didn't think
sometimes.
I was gonna get that, but I mean, I was directly talking to my nana at first. When you said Elizabeth, I was like, "Is this my nana?" And she goes, "This is. I am." And she said, "I
Wow,
love." And like I was talking to her for like a good 30 seconds.
how cool is that?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, cause see, the
Yeah.
last time I actually saw my great grandmother, it was back in 2004 is when I saw her, and then I moved way across country, and then she passed away in 2006. So I didn't even get to see her for her last days. So
Sorry.
so when like anytime like she comes up, it's just it amazes me. It really does.
So that's what like I really the most important message that I want to get across to people is we don't die. Like the meat suit dies,
Yeah,
but we don't. Like
our
the
soul,
spirit
our
goes on.
our
Your
energy.
spirit goes. Yes. Like
Yeah.
my husband is the worst. After all the proof and no matter what you can throw at him, he still thinks like when you die, like your meat suit dies, that's it. He thinks that that's it. No matter how much um proof you show him, no matter whatever. I mean, he's starting to come around more recently, but like we've been married almost 22 years and been together, I don't even
Yeah.
know how long before we were. But like the I think it scares him to think that this isn't all that there is, you know?
Mhm.
Like to know that we do have um a spirit that goes on, I think is
I think
more
it's
scary.
for some people it's a little too much for them to even comprehend though too.
Right. And you have to understand, somebody just said energy is infinite. Yeah, you can't destroy energy. You can't,
Right.
it just
And
transforms into something else.
because and it's funny that you say that because me and Ray were doing a dual live and we were asking questions and he started going by himself and asking questions. He was driving around and he's like, yeah, I think I can just pretty much drive around wherever I want and then I'll get a response with any app. It's like no matter where I go, I'm gonna get a response. And I'm like, yeah, because someone has died there at least once. Doesn't matter where you go. So their energy is
Some
there. Somebody's
classic
bound to
horror
be
shot
there.
just heard meat suit for the first time. That's a
Oh,
phrase I
really?
use a lot.
Yeah, she loves the phrase meat suit.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I
you
mean,
really think about it, that's what it is.
there- there's no better description of the human
Yeah,
body other than meat suit. There's nothing better to describe it because that's
for
all it
real.
is. It's a meat suit. We wear this
Yeah,
meat suit
yeah,
while we're here, then we pass, and we no longer need this meat suit. So the meat suit can rot, but we do not.
exactly.
Oh, thank you guys. You guys
10%.
are awesome.
Yeah, I can't
So
believe
thank
that.
you for
It's
the
an amazing little
roses. Thank you
section.
guys for the gifts. Yeah, that was awesome that you got so many responses, and that was direct commu See, something was telling me, even though I was by myself tonight, I was like, I have to go out. I have to do this because we're gonna get answers.
Well, and it's funny because I actually was going to bed, and then
And
someone
Grandma
messaged
said,
me.
no, you're not.
Yeah, and then someone messaged me and they were like, "She's calling for you back in there." I'm like, "What? Okay, I'll go back in. What's going on?" I figured you were already into the investigation and whatnot. You were still trying to find someone to duel with, and I was like, "All right, I guess I'll do it. No one else is being able to do it. I'll do it." And I guess I'm glad
See,
I did.
I have special gifts for the people who duel with me, so
Uh-huh.
there you
Yeah.
go. You got a
Yeah, I'm
free
glad I
human special.
did. I mean, essentially that's what it was.
Yeah.
It was like a personal it really did get like a lot of those responses were for me.
And mind you, I just said I don't like doing readings on lives because you never know what
Yeah,
kind of personal information is going to come out. And
and
that's why I
practically,
don't do readings.
yeah, and you practically just gave me some good reading right there.
And it's like a hard no with me, like readings on lives. I might do like an oracle card draw, like one card or tarot card, like one at a time on live, but I've never done a full reading, either tarot, oracle, mediumship. I've never done a full reading on live because I do get extremely personal information. And
Well,
I wouldn't want my information put out on a live, so I don't put
right.
that
Yeah, me,
information.
I don't care. I don't care if my, you know what I mean? I don't care. But
No.
and to answer your question, Amanda, one happy family, she says, can souls travel? Well, let me tell you something. I'm from Arizona originally. My great grandmother Elizabeth, who you heard earlier, died in Arizona. I am in Massachusetts right now. She is in Connecticut. What does that tell you? So, do souls travel? I would say that's a yes.
They can be anywhere in the blink of an eye. In
Yes, they can.
fact,
The
if you
spirit
want to
realm
talk
is unknown.
if you want to talk to someone who's passed, all you have to do, you don't even have to say it out loud. All you have to do is talk to them in your head. Like literally the thoughts of you talking to them will bring them to into communication with you. So if you think, "Oh, I want to speak to my grandmother," you only have one grandmother on the other side, that's fine, but if you have more than one, they will all come.
Mhm.
And they
Yeah.
will say, they'll wait until you start speaking to a specific one. They'll know which one you're talking to. Sorry, I'm hearing
Mm.
footsteps around me, like animal footsteps. They'll,
Ghost Cat. Ghost Cat said, "Can you imagine my ancestors at 71?"
uh, but that's the thing. We all have like so many. It's unfathomable. It's unfathomable how many ancestors we all have.
Right.
It's crazy. Yeah,
Well,
and
my grandmother was 84 when she passed, and that was in 2006. So, geez, yeah.
so I want to clarify your personal thoughts because they're not for anyone else but you. Don't go anywhere. They cannot hear your personal thoughts. But if you are talking to them, those are thoughts meant for them, so they do hear those.
Classic horse shop. Yes, she has seen dogs before. She has seen
Yes.
people's dogs before.
And cats. I have a ghost
Yep.
cat in my house right now.
Yep. Oh God, I can't remember. My very first investigation that I did, it was way too windy, and I ended up catching that. Remember that feathers? I ended up catching um, that bark, and there was
Oh,
no
yes.
dogs around. I still
Yeah, and
have
it
it.
was,
I'm waiting to download it to do something with it, but I still have it. I still have the audio. There was no dog around whatsoever. There was no dog.
around,
I
and
have the dog bark.
Even if there was a dog outside, like in the nearest house, it was
We
too
couldn't have heard
close.
it. Yeah.
Right. You wouldn't have heard it the way we heard it.
And with the wind and everything that day, and with all the other noises that was going on, the cars passing us, there was no way we could have heard that dog. And that dog bark was that was amazing. I still have that.
Ghost Cat says she sees her dog all the time. Because they do
Yeah.
come back and visit us. The one, the cat that's in my house right now came with a chair. My husband got a chair from a coworker, and I have 2 cats myself. The cat came with the chair and decided instead of going back, it wanted to stay. It does come and go. It
Right.
travels as it wants to because it does go back to see its original owner, but it plays with my cats all the time.
Mhm. Janie, you
And you'll
have
feel
2
him brush up
questions.
against your leg. He crawls onto the
Yep.
bed at night. He scared the crap out of my husband one time.
Oh, but he doesn't. But I thought he doesn't believe.
He doesn't. He let me tell you. So we're laying in bed. I'm on the right side. He's on the left side, and I have this huge quilt that's a knitted quilt that I made. It's got to be 100 pounds. Like it's heavy. And on his side of the bed, by his feet, he's 6'3", so his feet still hang off the bed of a king size bed. He felt the cover being pulled off his side of the bed. He goes, "Where are your feet?" And my feet were
Yeah.
hanging off the side. And I'm like,
Yeah.
"What? What are you talking about?"
I remember you
He's like,
telling me
"Where are
about
your
that.
feet?" He thought somehow in his mind, this is how far he goes to rationalize things in his own head. He thought that somehow my foot came to the bottom of the bed and pulled, without his other leg knowing, and pulled the covers off of his foot on the opposite corner of the bed. I'm like, I would literally have to get out of bed and walk around to pull the cover down towards it was being pulled towards the floor. So no matter how you think about it, it's not possible for me to have done it. And he
Right.
just kept thinking that it was me. And even to this day, he will say, I did something,
Yeah.
rather than to
Um,
believe it.
Janie has asked 2 questions. Can they cross over? When you mean they, I'm assuming you mean people. Yes, they can cross over. If so, once that happens, can communication still happen? Well, my great grandmother Elizabeth, who you talked to, is crossed over, and you just saw her spoke to me for a few seconds. So, yeah, it can happen. Um,
So you can speak to them whether they're crossed or not.
that was, you know
And
what? Honestly, this was like a perfect example. What I just did with my great grandmother and talked to her was like a perfect example for answers to be questioned or questions to get answered for a lot of different
yeah,
things. It really
yeah,
was. I was like, I'm thinking back about it. Like so many questions that people ask. If they just watched this, it would have gotten answered. It's
right.
crazy.
So Nintendo Cat just asked, what's the process of crossing over? What's the difference? So when you pass, normally in most situations, you have your spirit guide and your guardian angel. And at the moment of passing, your ancestors will come and collect you. So the closest people to you, you would recognize them. And they would come and bring you towards the light and cross you over. However, there are some instances where the majority of the ones I've come across were people who did stuff in life, and it doesn't even have to be that bad. Um, like a highly religious person committed adultery, and that was like the worst thing he could possibly think of, and didn't want to get judged for it. Granted, it's wrong, and nobody should commit adultery. Nobody, but he committed it and didn't want to cross over for fear of what the repercussions would be, not knowing that you judge yourself on the other side. There's no almighty being judging you, telling you what a horrible person you were or what you did wrong. You literally play back your own life. You play back your own life and you will experience what you've done to others from their perspective. So you really get like both sides of the story on the other side. So you're judging yourself based on your own actions, what you've done and how you speak to people. So that's like when people say treat others how you want to be treated, it's for that reason. Because you judge you're literally judging yourself. And sorry, I'm hearing like all these footsteps around me. Animal footsteps. But yeah, so like you're literally judging yourself on the other side. And so some people don't want to cross for fear of what they've done while they were here in their meat suit. So they'll stay
Go ahead.
earthbound to not get judged. Another situation is they want to stick around and care for and watch over someone, not knowing that they can do the same thing from the other side. When they cross over, they can visit you as much as they want. They can care for you, watch over you, influence you, greater in greater ways when they cross over, but they don't realize that. So they will stay earthbound.
So, J Dubs, let me tell you something. I forget sometimes when somebody says Elizabeth, sometimes I forget that my great grandmother's name was Elizabeth because I never called her Elizabeth or Grandma Elizabeth. I always called her Nana or Nanny. So when someone says Elizabeth, it takes me a minute to catch on sometimes. It really does.
Yeah, that's funny. All of my paranormal family's here.
My father was Buddhist and he believed in reincarnation. How does that fit in all of this? You want to answer that one?
A Buddhist and reincarnate, because we do get reincarnated.
Mm-hmm.
So, fun fact. I'm probably gonna lose a few viewers on this one. Let me see. How do I explain this? So, Earth is a school plane, like an existence where we come to learn. So, school.
Don't they call this a physical plane?
It is. This is the
Yeah.
physical plane where we come to learn to be physical, to actually be,
Right.
to touch, to actually be something and to be physical. So we come here to learn that. Every one of you has actually, I was just corrected, 90% of you, because there's a few who were never on the earth plane before this lifetime. And you know who you are because you're very confused.
Yeah, sometimes it does happen.
But okay, so like 90% of you were a rock. You were a molecule of water. You were a tree. You were an animal. You experience every sort of life form. And I know a rock, that's not a life form. It has energy and existence.
Mm-hmm.
So
It does.
and you can be experiencing them all at the same time because on the other side, time doesn't exist. So you can get into quantum physics, like with, the different layers of consciousness and whether you're fully 100% in your body right now versus somewhere else and living in your body. I don't know if that makes sense.
Oh
I
yeah,
got
yeah,
a
yeah.
perfect example. So every night
Yeah.
when I go to sleep, I close my eyes and my eyelids become like a movie, like a TV. And 50% of the time, I watch for the first, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, I watch feet walk in front of me on a path as if I was, or I am, a rock on the side of the path. And so for a few minutes, almost every night, I watch all these feet walk past me. And it's because that's my existence, my soul, also cohabitating in, say, I guess, a rock. I don't know what I'm in because I don't know. All I know is what it sees or what I see. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know it does. Check this
It's
out.
so
I love
confusing.
I love this conversation a lot, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I haven't smoked enough for it. That's
Touche,
hilarious.
touche. I like that. I like that a lot.
Right? All right. Okay. Dawn Renee, I'm gonna answer that question in just a second because I just saw it. Um, but hey, Feathers, have you spoken to
Uh-huh.
Ashley? She's having some issues in her house now.
Yeah, I messaged her. I don't know what day it was. I messaged her the other day.
She's wanting you to help her piece them out.
Did she click the link in my bio and make an appointment?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. My mom was trying to do that too, and she couldn't do it. All she could do was send you a message
Is there something
because
wrong
I
with
had
the
to give
link,
her.
maybe?
Yeah, because she's not on TikTok, so I just had to give her your Facebook. And there's nothing. There was nothing there to make an appointment. It was just message only.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out. Thanks for letting me know.
I even went on there myself, and I was like, oh, all I could do was message. I was like, that's weird.
Hmm. I will definitely check that out because that's a problem. Hmm. Can people remember if we were born before? Yeah, so that's past life regressions. Thank you. I love you guys so much for all the gifts. So you
Dawn
can go get
Renee.
a past life regression done. I only do those in person. Because basically you're putting the person into like a
How you doing,
meditative
Jamie?
state, and you have to make sure that they're relaxed enough to actually get the information. So, but there is a creator on TikTok who does past life regressions. I'm not kidding. There was a spider web that just came down right in front of me.
Oh well, that's no bueno. All right, Dawn Renee. What about deja vu? Is that because you were someone else? It could be. There are other theories with deja vu that it is also a alternate dimension that's coming through. There's a few theories that are out there with the deja vu thing, so it's it's pretty much whatever you want to believe on that one. At least that's my opinion. But I do believe it's an alternate dimension coming through with deja vu, and that's my opinion.
Deja vu can also be your guides letting you know that you're on your right path. So before you come into this meat suit, you have agreed and basically written out there's like bullet points of your life. So every time you hit a bullet point, if you're on the right path for what you've written, you might have a deja vu. And that just lets you know that this was pre-planned and you are where you're supposed to be. Sorry, I'm smoking.
Hmm.
If you see smoke, that's me. Oh, I believe about that deja vu. It could also be alternate dimensions and happening at parallel dimensions. Yep.
Yeah.
There's no like. I've gotten so many answers on deja vu. I can't like. The only thing I can say is there are multiple reasons to have
There are
deja vu.
definitely multiple reasons.
Memories from a past life. Could be past life, but deja vu.
See,
Deja
the
vu
problem
is
is with
when you
past life,
feel
you can't consider that deja vu because when you see deja vu, it's something that you're doing. You're like, wait a minute, didn't I just do this? That's deja vu, because you're seeing
deja
yourself doing
vu.
it in the clothes you're in, the environment that you're in. So it's like
It's the exact
that cannot be
same.
a past life. Yeah, that can't be a past
Well,
life.
it can be the past life if you're including past lives to be different dimensional lives.
And that's what I was trying to get to next. Is like the only way it could be is if it was in an alternate dimension and that time
Right.
has already passed in the alternate dimension.
Right.
Right. So
Bye, fresh starts. Thank you for modding. All right. So, do we want to do one more Estes or should we do some digital voice recordings?
I think you should do some digital voice recording because I actually do have to get up at 6 a.m. That's why I was going to bed.
Just got it, right?
And
There we go.
6 a.m. is in 5 hours now. Or 5. I know, right? Rockstar. Yeah, Jess is here. She's available to do Estes.
Awesome.
She's always available to do that. She's getting good at stuff. Mike never sleeps. Oh God, I feel like it. Well, as soon as I get to North Carolina, which is in 9 more days, people, yeah, I'm gonna be up a lot later. I will be investigating a lot of places. Lisa was with a friend all day that she hasn't seen in a while, so she's been spending time with her best friend all day, and just she really wasn't around on the social media today.
9 days? You're moving in 9 days?
Yep,
Are
25th.
you ready for
Come,
it?
yeah, I'm ready. I'm definitely ready.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can't wait. I thought like legit. It's been slow. It's been like, oh my God, come on, come on. Ugh. For you guys, it's going fast. For me, it's going slow as hell.
Well, because you're eager to get out of there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
God.
All right. Let's
So,
see. What's
all
the
right.
first
Well, I'm
question?
gonna. What was that?
You want to go? I was gonna ask the first
Yeah.
question and then
So
we can
I'm
go.
probably gonna still watch you, but yeah, I'm gonna get ready for bed, and some like I know there's a couple other people that are willing to duel live with you now.
Awesome, because I need somebody to do some SDs with me again.
Yep. I'm pretty sure there'll
It's
be
only
someone available.
like 12:24 here right now.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be up there. You're gonna be up late. I know it. I know you, Sensei. I know you.
I'm a
Well,
night
like I
owl,
said,
and well, I have a construction crew coming to my house for doing some work in my house finally.
well, I'm gonna be investigating a lot more as soon as I get down there. She's
Do
got
you
a
have stuff
ton
lined
of
up?
places. She's got a ton of places we can go. And oh, have you spoken to Angel yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, because I'm gonna
You
be
don't remember?
investigating her house. She's the one with that doll. With the doll, and it's got like that cherry thing, like markered on her head. No, you don't remember? It's fine.
No.
You get so many things. I get it. Um, but no, she's gonna
Cool.
like because she's also experienced sleep paralysis.
That's not
Um,
good.
right.
Like a lot?
Uh, yeah, more often, yeah. If at least it's been several times at least.
Okay, Angel
Um,
Night Angel or Angle.
yeah, yes, that's her. And I'm gonna be investigating her home like about a couple weeks after I get down there. And I do know, I think I know what's in there, but there's other things that I don't know about. So she may want to cleanse. I'm not sure that's something you're going to want to talk to her about. That I'm going to talk to her about too. Is what she wants to do after I investigate.
Just let me know when you're going there, and then give me a call from the property.
Yeah, because I want to see what she wants to do after we get done with the investigation.
Yeah. So just let me know. Like investigate first,
Yeah.
because I'm sure you want that footage or evidence, and then just let me
Well,
know. You can call me.
I'm wanting to do this whole thing where do you, are you would you be interested in remote walking through a home and going through it live?
I can.
You can.
That's not a problem. Yeah.
Cause see, what I'm trying to do is get you know what I want to do. I want evidence to match up. You know what I mean? So my thinking process is me going in there the one night investigating, and then the second night you remotely going in there live and seeing if or something like that or reverse.
So the only thing, so when I do remote walkthroughs, like my eyes are closed.
Yeah.
So I can have you on audio, like an earbud in or whatever, but I won't be looking
Right.
at.
Okay. Well, we can figure something out like that because I'm trying to figure that part out.
Yeah, I haven't been able to remote with my eyes open yet, so.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll figure that part out. I'm gonna let you go.
All right, J Dubs wants to remote with me.
And that house?
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
yeah.
That'd be cool.
J Dubs is good. she's
I know
uh
she's
she's
getting
done it
good.
before. She's
She's getting good.
practicing.
Yeah, she's getting good.
She had a little trouble at first, but then she managed it. She got it. She got the hang of it.
It's like you're Tinkerbell and you're trying to teach Peter Pan how to fly. They're just come on, come on.
The
You
concept
can
is
do
very similar.
it.
The concept is very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
have who was it? Jess that wanted to do SDs with me, right?
yep. All right, I'm gonna get off here so that you guys can do that.
All right, cool. All
Well,
right,
thank
have a good
you.
one. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. See you
All right,
later.
bye-bye. Bye. Hey guys. Now that Mike's not talking, I really have to watch out for the skunks because his voice was keeping them away, I think. Just have to be careful. Hi. How are you guys? Sorry if I missed any messages from you guys, comments. I was trying to pay attention. More SDs, or do you want to do some voice recordings? See what we got. Now changed. Let me know when we go live. Oh, Jess, hold on. I will. Give me just a few minutes. You can't hear me? Can everyone else hear me? SDs? You guys want SDs? Okay. Yes, I am alone. Yes. Good. Alright. Jess, you have my number, right? Hold on, I'm gonna message it to you. Just in case you hear, if you guys start hearing fox noises, Jess is gonna have to call me on this other phone. Just want to make sure you have the number. Alright, I just sent it to you. You had to exit, okay. Perfect. Good. Bad Advice has my number too. Yes. You have no idea what a fox. It was like. So you missed the past couple of lives here when they were screaming? It sounds like a woman screaming. It literally sounds like ah! Like that's the best way I could describe it. I am hearing so much around me, it's not even funny. Oh, thank you. Okay. So I have two flashlights set up. I think you can only see one of them right now. It's on the top of the stone right here. Let me see if I can get you guys to see both of them. So one is right there next to the statue. You see that little purple? If you swipe the comments, I think you could see it. Right there. And then the other one is on top of this one. Right here. I had a really good flashlight that I could gap in. The spirits at the cemetery loved playing with it. They would turn it on and off all the time. I'm not sure if it's these flashlights they don't like. Or just there's other toys to play with here. Alright, so Jess, how do I get you in? See more. Do you have to go live for me to invite you? Is that how that works? And Jess, do you have two devices so that you could read the comments in here? Okay. Okay, you're going live now. Thank you guys. I've never done this whole dual thing before. This is my first time with Mike. Oh yes, they love to mess with me. Absolutely. 24/7, 365. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to hook this phone up to a power bank. Hold on. They are draining my batteries quick tonight. Because this was at 100 when I went live. Connecting. Yes. Especially when I'm home. Hi, Jess.
Hi.
How are you?
Pretty good.
See,
No, I
you
don't have another device, so they'll have to come over here
for questions.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, let me just hook up my phone to a power bank.
Okay.
Because they are draining all my batteries tonight.
All right.
I was at 100% when I went live, and now I'm down to 40.
Here's one of the new kittens, Kelly.
Oh my gosh!
She's one of the fluffy ones.
How adorable.
Hi, Mike. Hi, Coco.
I can't believe they're
Put
so
her on
cute.
the floor.
It breaks my heart that they're so cute. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
ooh, there's a big moth flying around right now. Oh my god. Go away.
Mike, I'm gonna put you as a moderator for this live just in case. I think you're the only one here.
This moth needs to go away.
That's
Like,
a
it's
moderator.
seriously huge.
What?
It is like the biggest moth I've seen in a long time. I mean, I've seen way bigger ones, but
Yeah.
it's like the size of a $50.
Wow.
Jesus! Oh my god, go away!
If you want, put that flashlight under your chair pointing backwards.
He's on my sweater right now. For real?
I'm good. How are you?
I can't even function. I've got this thing in my hand.
Carol Ray. Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Get off my hand.
Not a problem. I'm looking forward to it too. I've never done it before.
I just want to show you guys this moth. Hold on. He's like
Hi,
huge.
JC.
Where'd he go? What should I do with the flashlight? Put it on the back of the chair?
Well, just so I can see behind you if something comes up behind you.
Like this one? I'm definitely hearing like animal footsteps, which is worse than anything. Is that okay?
Jeez, I thought someone was knocking, but the dogs are playing with the bouncy ball. Kind of tripped me out for a minute. Yeah, that's good.
You would not like to be alone? It's very peaceful here. I mean, without the spirits tapping my head and stuff, but
Dang it, Mike, I put your other account as the mod, and I think you switched to your other one.
he's just trying to get
Wait,
modded at all.
I think that account is a mod as well. I think. No, it's not. Nope.
You guys hear it? Like, it's so loud when I put them on.
I can't. The people that are on my live, go ahead and start questions. That way they're all ready for when she gets ready.
So I'm not sure whether we're going to connect with your relatives or spirits here, or if I'm just going to be having conversations in my own head with them and they answer
Okay.
through here. We'll see what happens.
Either is fine. I don't care. I'm kind of the same way as Mike.
I apologize ahead of time if anything personal comes out. I'll try not to
We're good. I'm
repeat
pretty
anything
much
that...
an open book anyways.
Okay. Ooh, almost dropped. Like, it's loud. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
Can you hear me, Kelly?
Hello.
What was that?
Hello.
Is anyone here?
F you. What? Don't listen to him.
How many people are with you? Or how many people is around Kelly?
A lot.
Okay.
A lot.
What does Jocelyn
A man said
want?
something I couldn't make. I'm here. Female.
What does Jocelyn want Angie to know?
What's up? Hello, people.
Is Amy still here?
Where is this on TikTok?
Is Amy still with Kelly?
That echoed.
Does anyone need help?
I did. Sound male.
I did.
You know what? That was male. And then he said something I couldn't make out.
Is Kevin around?
Couldn't make that out. Always. That was female. You
Okay,
have
well, my next
to.
question
Female.
is Liz around?
Who's that?
Is Jocelyn okay?
Yeah. Believe it?
Well, there you go. How can we help you?
Damn. That was female.
Mm.
I think they said pizza.
Oh gosh. Are you with Grandpa Kevin? Oh, are you with Grandpa Kevin?
Wake up.
Right, Mike?
Is that girl?
Do you want vodka?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Who wants pizza?
Kelly. And then something I couldn't make out.
What is your name?
The sun.
Can somebody tap Kelly's arm?
I know.
Or her head? That works too. Who just touched Kelly's head?
Hair.
Okay, who touched Kelly's hair? Who is behind the cross?
He's really deep. I can't make him out.
Who is behind the cross? Can you light the ball?
Ayo. That's a male.
Do you have any messages that you want to get across?
Love you. There's a scandal.
Um, who is involved in a scandal?
Sorry. That's right. Man said something.
Um,
Okay.
does Jason still come see April?
Is this real? I love you.
um,
Neo.
I put the
And
cup
then
down, Mike.
Pothead.
I didn't catch what she just said. Um, can you tell me your name?
Hey, lady.
Hi. Keen, we're just asking questions.
Marie.
What is your name?
Some cussing. Can you hear me?
Kelly can hear you. You have to talk through
Good.
that box thing for her. And then
I
she'll
speak
tell us what you say.
in here. Concrete.
Where are you at in the cemetery?
Slow down.
Oh shit. Oops. Um,
Kelly.
can somebody come forward and tell Kelly a name?
bet? Ring around the Kelly. You are it.
No, Marianne. Who are we speaking to?
Magnificent. She heard it.
Did somebody touch Kelly's hair?
Tap, tap, tap as I felt it on my head.
Right when I was asking it too. Who is touching
Take
Kelly's
off.
hair?
Laughing.
Is Jocelyn playing Ring Around the Rosie with Kelly?
The song?
Yeah, I guess it's a song.
Angie, I swear, like, is that moth flying on my head? Like,
Nope.
it feels like
Not that I've
constant,
seen.
like. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm like, is that the moth? It's kind of like freaking me out because I'm like, is that the moth? Oh, I found
Well,
the
we
spider
asked
from
one time at the beginning to touch your arm, and they touched your hair instead.
Oh, I'm like looking for the flashlight. I forgot to put it here. I found the spider that came down in front of me before. He's like hanging
Ugh.
from the tripod. It's gonna freak me out.
Yeah, it would me too.
I'm more afraid of spiders than I am of spirits. Period.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta find a
I don't
stick
blame
to
you.
get rid of this.
Nobody wanted to give their name to us.
They were like, we're not sharing. I hate spiders.
Did you watch I think it was Ray's live? I can't remember if Mike dueled him. But they were like asking like about aliens and stuff.
Oh yeah? I'm sorry if I blind you guys, but I'm looking for that spider. I don't see him right now. It's kind of freaky.
Right?
Where'd he go?
Spiders aren't cool.
Spiders are so not cool. Like,
Earlier bad advice said that someone was behind a cross. Oh, I guess that cross.
good one there. I'm kind of freaking out because I lost a spider. Like, he's probably like in my tripod somewhere.
Just bang
I'm
it
gonna
on the
tuck
ground
him.
whenever you fold it up.
It's not cool at all. Like I just don't do well with spiders. Anyone who saw the last live when we were here and the spider that was in my car, would know. Probably don't.
Because she's seen it earlier. She's seen it climb down from its web.
I saw like just the web, like a string of it, come down like right in front of me. And I backed up and I was looking for it and I had the flashlight, but I couldn't see anything. And then when I took the blindfold off, I saw it like hanging out there. I was like, ugh,
Mm-hmm.
that's where it is. Oh, that should be a t-shirt.
Yeah, something was touching her, but she was scared that it was the moth. I don't think it was the spider
Yeah.
or the moth that was touching her.
No, I thought it was the moth only because it kept like, just like, kind of like, I don't know, playing with my hair a little bit.
Yeah.
Like not touching me. Like I've had spirits like, like give me like a nice pat on the head. This one was kind of
Mhm.
just like playing with me, which is just
Gotcha.
more annoying, I think. Did you get any good responses during that one?
um. Shit. Can y'all remind me of the responses that we got? We got
I'll see
some,
then.
but not as good as you and Mike. There was
I'll see.
some that was pretty good, but I get they responded to Mike a whole lot better.
Doesn't mean anything. Just let's try again for a few more. Are you good for a few
Okay.
more?
Yep. Yep, I'm good.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the moth that was like playing with me, and then I saw the
Oh,
spider. So.
I didn't see anything flying around you.
All right.
Neko Nem. Hang on. What do you what do you mean? All right, Janine. Talking through her. Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Ooh, female. Hey.
Hi.
Oh. A male just said something. I
Will
don't
you
know what he said.
will you please tell us your name?
A male said something. I couldn't make out.
Can you turn
Yeah,
off a flashlight?
I do. My stomach just growled. In case you guys heard that. We know.
Uh,
There was a whole sentence.
okay.
Maria. Philip.
Maria. Thank you, Maria, for
Maria.
telling us your name.
Juan.
Hang
Yep.
on, let me turn off my air conditioner because I can't hear nothing.
Joe. Hey.
Joe.
Don't
Hi.
forget. My stomach growled again.
That's one of my spirit guides' name is Joe.
Kelly something.
April wants to know, shoot,
I see.
if her grandma came to visit her a couple days ago.
Without a doubt.
Wow, okay.
It was her.
Wow.
Sorry.
Apollo, are you there?
Anne?
Anne? Uh,
Uh-huh. I
what color is Kelly's hair?
lipstick.
Can you tell me what color Kelly's hair is? Dina wants to know, does my mom come around?
Yeah. And then a male said something.
Angie wants to know, is Jocelyn with her now?
Yeah,
Wow.
she's got everybody.
Mary Anna.
She got it. She'll call him. Your mom?
Anybody lose a mom on here?
Any male?
Mary Anna. Did her dog come and see her recently? Tessa wants to know, does my dad watch me?
Female saying something I can't make out. Tell her.
Tell her what?
Male said something I couldn't make out.
Lace left something. Jenny wants to know if her grandpa watches over her.
They're talking over each other now, like they're all like, I'm completely surrounded and they're talking, they're pushing and fighting to talk.
Okay, can we talk one at a time?
No.
Get in a line, form a line.
It's me.
How
My
many
turn.
how many
Me.
how many is
A lot.
Okay, I didn't even finish my question. I was gonna ask how many spirits are present, and then she said a lot.
I love you.
Who is the male?
Ooh, which one? Fred?
Fred? Is your name Fred?
He is.
Janine said she loves you too. Is there a bill around Kelly?
Uh-huh. A lot.
A lot. Is there a
Correct.
Drew? Andrew?
Female said yes. Male said yes. More than.
Can you give me a number of how many people are around Kelly right now?
Thousand.
Let me see. M. Stoon 83. Are my parents,
500.
Donnie and Judy, around her?
I am like completely surrounded. Like,
Can everybody
I feel
back
like
up a little bit? Can everybody back up just a little bit? Give Kelly some space.
no.
Well, please give her a little bit of space.
Hey Kelly. Can we talk?
Yeah, what do you have to say?
Female said something. Parched.
Are you thirsty?
Yeah, me. I am.
What would you like to drink?
Where's my vodka?
I think Kelly forgot it.
I'm sorry, said a female. Fuck you, said a male.
We'll have to remind Kelly to bring it next time. How are you doing?
How could you forget it?
Are you
Abomination.
okay?
No.
You're not okay?
Nope.
What's wrong? What's the matter? How can Kelly help you?
What did Kelly forget? That's what I want.
She for she
Pull me
forgot the
out.
vodka. Is that what you're not okay about?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh,
That's it.
that's freaking great. Well,
Wonderful.
we'll have to remind her.
I see.
Are you okay now? April wants to know if Jason is okay on the other side.
Hello? Yes?
Hello.
Yes.
Well, there you go. Um, does any
Hold on a second.
Okay. What's wrong?
I don't know. Like I felt
Oh.
like a spider was crawling up my leg is the best way I can describe it.
Oh, hell no.
But there's nothing here. I don't see anything.
Hmm. Ooh, that's a good question. One happy family. I'll ask that here in just a minute. That's a good question. I haven't heard anything like that before. You're
Alright. Sorry. I kinda like I
okay.
said, spider.
They're
Uh-huh.
getting more talkative now, and they're mad that you forgot the vodka.
I picked that up. I was like, he's pissed. And he's not happy. Like not at all.
Yeah.
I might have to well, it's probably too late. Yeah, it's definitely too late to even go to the bar and get him a shot. All right. Kitty cat.
Amanda wants to know if her twin who died in utero was her brother or her sister. Was it a boy or a girl?
Female.
Oh, well, guess it was a girl. Dawn, Classic Horror Shop, would like to know
I am
if
getting touched all over right now. Like,
can everybody stop touching Kelly for just a minute? Everybody back up
no,
and give her some space.
it's fun.
Well, give her a few minutes to recollect herself.
Back up.
Yes, back up just a little bit. Dawn Classic Horror Shops wants to know if her miscarriage was a boy or a girl.
Brother,
Okay, Moth is right by her.
male.
All right, Dawn. So I guess it was a male. She said brother and then male.
Move it. Back up.
Yes, please back up, but still talk to us. Just don't touch Kelly for just a few minutes. Okay, Mariana wants to know if her uncle and grandpa are with her.
Of course. 11.
Are there 11 spirits around Kelly right now? Angie wants to know if her last miscarriage was a boy or a girl.
Something weird is going on with my headphones. You know, like when your wire, these are brand new headphones, used them like 4 times. You know, when like
Uh-huh.
the wire frays and you move it
Yeah.
and it sounds like
Yep.
that's what it's doing, but they're brand new and I'm moving them and it's not making the noise in accordance with the movement. It's like doing it on
Huh.
its own. It's weird.
Yeah.
All right, let me try again.
Okay. Can you hear me, Kelly? Okay. Um, inviting responsibility. Is Leroy hanging out with them?
Back up.
Um,
Move back.
April has a,
Follow
April
me.
has a spirit. April has a spirit that comes to see her often. Who is it?
Or something.
Amber would like to know if her miscarriage was a boy or a girl.
A girl.
Oh.
Stop her. Move back.
Stop.
Shh. The baby's a girl.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Um, can you ask who it is that is always around me, moving things and knocking them over? From one happy family. She wants to know who is moving things and knocking things over.
Sarah.
I don't know. Do you know a Sarah?
Anne.
Uh,
And then a female said something I couldn't make out.
Latrish wants to know if her imaginary friend, when she was
Louder.
little, is her older sister that she never met. Christy Mullins. If her mom and dad are with her, and is her brother with them?
Hey.
Hey,
Welcome.
what was that? Did anybody hear that? How are you?
Back some?
Gracia is with me. Yeah, foxes. Wait, y'all hear foxes? Okay, I think someone's trying to call her. Because it sounded kind of like. Hang on. Is someone calling you? It sounded like it did sound like a scream, but I don't know. That was a weird noise. But she's loading, so someone's probably calling her. But that was definitely a weird noise.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, good.
Third party.
Someone did call her.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Good.
All right. How close are they, guys?
We heard something, and then shit. And then your phone went loaded, so someone had beat me to calling you. We don't know what it was. Some people think it was a bird. Someone said it sounded like a squeaky giggle. Um, it's also Dawn said it's also weird she stopped talking when we stopped asking questions. Oh, yeah. Do you see anything, Kelly?
No, I don't think so.
It was a weird noise. You'll have to go back and listen. But we got some awesome responses, and I think you brought a lot of people some closure on this live.
Really? I'm like, somebody keeps touching my head. Please stop.
The moth was flying around you once, but I don't think it touched you. It was just flying around. And then it flew around again, but it didn't land on you.
All right. I don't know. I just feel like
Yeah.
after seeing that spider, I'm like all
Got the
like,
creepy crawly?
yeah. That's it. The heebie-jeebies, because I don't like spiders.
Yeah. I don't think anybody does. on this live anyway.
I don't know if my daughter's still here, but she's like, it's a spider. But then like, you put anything bigger than a spider, and she's like, eh. And when she was younger, I still didn't like spiders, so anytime I saw one, I would vacuum it up and then put the whole vacuum outside and wait for my husband to get home and tell him to empty the vacuum cleaner. Like
Nice.
that's how I deal with spiders. I vacuum them up and put the whole vac. Oh, there he is! I found him. He's on the
Kill it.
tripod again. Well, I gotta
I
find
don't
that
like
stick.
killing things, but
No, I'm
kill
just
it
gonna
before it
flick
bites you.
him. I'm just gonna flick him far away.
Someone on my live wants to know, have the moths visited before?
No, but it hasn't been this warm either.
Okay.
Like,
JC says she loves spiders.
JC, you can have all the spiders, cause nope, I don't do well with spiders. Kind of want to go for a walk, like over in that unexplored area.
You haven't been over there?
No, I have not.
Ooh, do it. I'll go with you. But Dawn, like Classic Horror Shop, she was wanting to know if her miscarriage was like a boy or a girl. You answered 3 of those questions.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
And they gave you like proper answers?
Yeah, you either said male or there was one point you said it was a baby girl. And I
Oh,
can't remember who that one was for. But I think 2 had a boy, 1 had a girl.
bad advice. F you. I hate you. You're lucky I like you so much. I'd mute you right now. He said the itsy bitsy spider went up her pants leg, jumped up and bumped her head. LOL.
That's mean.
It is. It's very mean.
JC, I would go there if I was in Connecticut.
Is there another fucking spider around? Because I just saw another fucking. I swear to God. I don't do well with spiders. I wonder
Where's
if
Ty
they're
at
all
tonight?
like. She had surgery yesterday, like a minor surgery, so she's home
Oh,
recuperating.
gotcha.
She's fine. She's just laying down sleeping.
Good.
Loves you, feathers. Yeah, you love me so much you tease me about spiders. Um, you know, like when spiders hatch and then they like use the wind to like relocate.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what's like happening tonight.
I only know that from like Charlotte's Web.
Right? It's the truth.
If you want, we can go for a walk to that unexplored. Get
You
out
know
of the
what?
trash.
I think I'm gonna leave all my stuff here and then drive closer just in case there is
Okay.
some wild animals. I can hop into my car versus like trying to run, which I can't run.
Yeah,
So
safety first. Yeah, I gotcha. Thanks for the follow, April. I'll follow everybody back after this live.
yeah, I'll just leave all my stuff here.
Okay, go get your car, girl. That's
And
fine.
then we'll go for a run. Could you hear my stomach growling when because I was like feeling it. I ate before I went live too, because that's been
No,
like an
I
issue.
didn't. The people on the viewers might have, but I didn't.
I apologize if it
Hello.
hurt my stomach.
Tweet to TW Leapfrog. Hi.
All right, I'm gonna disconnect
JC, I'm
this.
doing pretty good. I went and cleaned a lady's house tonight, so made some money for my tags.
I'm heading to bed. The baby's well.
Party pooper.
Thank you so much. She's got twins. She can do whatever the hell she wants.
Oh, is it J-Dubs?
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
J Dubs can do whatever she wants, whenever she
Yeah, she's got
wants.
twins. I don't know
Yep.
I don't know how I would handle twins. I really don't.
Not well. Not well. I wonder if there's any deer out in that field. That's where all the deer were last time.
When you and Ty and Mike were there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See if I can walk up without scaring the fucking skunk. Scared me. Sorry. I'm just making sure I'm not walking up on a skunk.
That would be bad.
It's like a huge field. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't see any deer. But the grass is so high over there too already.
I think
Like
they
a
were
couple
laying
weeks ago.
down.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago they were all laying down over there. And well, first they walked over there and then they started laying down. And we could see their eyes, but I don't see anything. But the grass is so tall right now. In
Hmm.
a few weeks that grass just blew up.
Did y'all have a lot of rain?
I don't know. I think we had a few days of rain.
Mm.
I just blinded myself. Sorry. I got too many things in my hands.
You're good. What do you have planned for the rest of the night?
I don't know, just whatever, you know. Whatever happens.
Oh, I haven't told you about. I haven't got you caught up on the John Wilkes Booth guy.
Oh yeah, how'd that go? Like did you go like listen to their live after you left, like when you got home?
Yeah.
They were talking about
Yeah, I finished.
how you left so abruptly.
Oh,
They
I
thought
didn't
you
see
got,
that part. I had to drive home.
I think it was like way towards the end. They were like talking about how they thought you got freaked out because you left so abruptly.
Nope. It really wasn't creepy once we were up there for a while. It was creepy at first, but I was just watching. I got tired of standing.
All right, so this is the section I have never been to before. It's all off to my side. I think I'll get it over here. What did I do with my flashlight?
Welcome back, King.
See, if the animals are going to be over here, they're going to be over here because this is like right on the edge of the woods.
Uh-huh.
That's
What
my
are you
cigarette smoke.
feeling? Like,
Not good over here. Like honestly,
hmm.
this whole cemetery, like I usually feel like good vibes, and I'm not liking it over here.
Hmm.
There's definitely one angry male that's over here. Like very angry.
Why are they mad on the other side?
So
I thought
usually
they didn't
the
have
ones
any
that
emotion.
the ones that are mad and angry like this did not cross over. They're earthbound.
Oh, okay.
So I've come across some ones that have crossed over, and I wouldn't call them angry. I would call them like upset or um disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
And that just, just because they're newly crossed over, as they spend more
Gotcha.
time on the other side, they um adjust. And if they're like on the other side, like they crossed over and they're upset or something, it's usually because they have regrets.
Oh, okay.
Look how pretty this is.
Wow. I like that.
It's got all these pretty flowers. Little angel.
I need those for my garden.
Right? What was that? Please tell me someone saw that. Did I have the camera pointed in the right direction?
I didn't hear anything. Did anybody hear anything?
No, it was like I don't even know how to like a ball of light. What is
Oh,
that?
I don't know.
There's definitely some big movement.
Why are those two gravestones so close together?
So one's the back, like they're back to back.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Like these are back to back.
Oh, we don't have those where here at our cemeteries. Like they're all like in rows. None of them are that close.
Most of the time they're just like that, like one,
Mm-hmm.
but like
They're
they're
running
not
out of
even
room.
straight. They're not even straight. Like, look at that.
Yeah,
It's kind of pathetic
that would
whoever
drive
did that.
that would drive me crazy.
Right? My OCD is out of control.
Mm-hmm.
There is something huge moving in those woods. Do you hear it? I'm getting in the car. I hear something humongous.
Okay. Two people on my live said they saw it. One said they've never seen that before.
It was like a ball of light.
I don't know. I didn't see it. I was too busy looking at those solar light things. Quit, Jax. You all right there, bud? My cat was trying to roll over and rolled off the whole bed.
Oh no. Like whatever's in that woods sounds like a moose moving around.
Do you have those?
No. Not in
Oh.
Connecticut. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hi, Joey.
it sounds pretty big.
Damn it, Jax.
Aliens? No, I'm not afraid of aliens either. Not the good kind, anyway. I
Wait,
mean, technically,
they're good and
we're
bad?
aliens.
Thank you,
Aliens?
Joey.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that was on Ray's live. They were talking about good, and they were saying that aliens weren't here to help humankind or something like that.
Some of them are here to help us.
That's wicked. Thank you, Joey.
Did you guys see the trombone that's up against the grave over here?
Yeah. Bad
I
advice
think
said, tell Feathers I'm getting a headache from that madman.
yeah, me too. I'm headed out of here because, like, I'm gonna go back to the other spot because he's not. I honestly think he's making those noises in the woods to get me to leave.
Wow.
There's
Real quick, I can't remember if you told me how to up the protection on the house. I can't remember.
surround yourself with the white light and then extend it to the house.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys can see. There's like a
That's a
trombone.
trombone.
I think that's a trombone. I don't know horn
I think
instruments.
Ty
But
went up to it last time and it was.
yeah, she did. She got a good shot on her on the live, which is on my YouTube account. Dumping stuff in my back.
Mhm. Here, JC. There's Jax.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
My son plays. Oh, that's awesome. So, fun fact: when I watched that live back, I got to see the name on the stone and
Mhm.
with the trombone there, and that family owns a music store in like one of the towns nearby.
Uh-huh.
It's like a very famous music store. Like it's a mom and pop shop, but like everybody goes there.
Huh.
And I was like, oh, well, that makes total sense that he would have a musical instrument propped up against his stone.
Stop it. My cat keeps trying to touch the screen.
I'm just looking for my chair now. Where did I put it?
Ow. JC says hi.
Seriously? Did I lose the spot on where it was? Thought I was like right here. Where the hell did my chair go? And all my equipment. Like seriously, weren't we right? Is that not? Hold on. I think that's it over there. I think that's it. Oh, it's a little bit further. Oh, I just blinded myself with the flashlight.
Oh, I got a freaking awesome question if you do SDs again.
I know.
Oh, that
I
was you
wasn't.
driving.
Well, there it is. I'm like, where is my chair and all this stuff? Okay, I found it.
Good.
Okay. It was a little further down than I thought. I'll grab my stuff.
Right, JC?
The pollen here is crazy. Like, I don't know if you could see on my car. It's just like covered
Yeah.
with pollen.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I have horrible allergies. I'm not ready for that to come to Oklahoma.
Yeah, I have bad allergies. Like, the worst part is the hives on the eyelids. That's what kills me.
Mm.
Okay.
JC, I won't forget the question.
Flip you.
What's the temperature there tonight?
Hold on. It was like 60 something when I left. It
Oh, nice.
is 59 right now.
Nice.
Yeah. It's nice to finally have warmer weather and not be like free. So it's slightly chilly, like
But not cold,
I'm
like bundle up cold.
no, not cold
Good.
at all. Let me see the kitty. Oh,
He's gotten
so
bigger. He's hard to fit. He's hard to fit in the screen now.
he is so cute. He's like,
Yeah.
so cute.
For her, it is 1:41 in the morning. For me, it's 12:41 in the morning. Not too late for us night owls, anyway.
Right. That is bright. I'm trying to put a lower beam on.
Go play with your sister. Go on.
That didn't work out well.
Yes. Go. Go. Go play with your sister. 1:42 for you too.
Why is this flashing now? Because I dropped it.
Right, JC? Neither are the other ones. They're getting fluff balls too. They're like the hairy kittens, and they're starting to get like more hairy, like fluffy hairy.
Do you guys want to do? I have Necro. I can do. Paratech. We can do another Estes. Are you
Up
getting
to them.
tired, Jess? You just let me know when you want to go, because I usually
Okay.
like. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'll stay out. Just a little bit longer, I guess.
Okay.
Do like one more thing. So what are you guys thinking?
We have one
the-
for Necro, two for Estes. Necro is a communication device, kind of like a spirit box.
I don't know if my comments froze, or just no one's commenting. Oh, there we go. Shadow
Ads,
behind
ADS.
Is that my chair
Oh,
shadow?
Estes. So we got 4 for Estes, JC Necro. There's a 5th Estes.
Yes.
That looks like someone sitting on that gravestone back in the back. Right there.
So it's a shadow. So there's a
What?
statue.
Oh.
It's a shadow of a statue.
Oh, okay.
So there's a statue, and then there's a stone behind it, and I don't know how to explain that. The statue is making it look like
Okay.
it's not actually like. Because to be honest, all the spirits are like right around me.
Yeah, we kept telling them to back up, and a couple of them said no. And I was
They
like,
get like
well,
they get feisty.
yeah. um. So another person said Necro. JC said we can do Estes,
Yeah, it's a statue.
and someone else said Necro.
So what's the final?
What are they saying
Shadow
on your end?
then moved, then wait. There was a shadow in front of the statue, then moved through the statue as you turned. What?
What? Who said that?
Bad advice?
Wow. I didn't see anything, but I was just looking at the statue. I wasn't looking at like around
Alright,
it.
hold on. Swear to God, if I get sprayed by a skunk, bad advice, you are
Tomato juice.
paying. You're paying my
Tomato paste.
hospital. More like jump off a bridge. Do you know how bad it smells when you get sprayed by a skunk? I
My
remember my
dog got
dog
sprayed once.
growing up, my dog got sprayed a couple times, but one time, I swear she must have been like right up on the skunk. Because let me
Oh,
tell you, I cannot tell you how many times I um
Baser.
expelled expelled my stomach
Oh,
from
dang.
just the smell of her.
Oh,
And I wasn't even in the same room, just being in the same house. Because they were
wow.
like, oh, they had to put her in the bathtub.
Yeah.
And let me tell you,
Oh.
no. And it was, a good size. I mean, it wasn't huge, but so this is what I think is causing, like, this part of the stone here is reflecting on that stone back there. And that's what I think y'all are seeing. Making sure I'm not walking into any spider webs either.
Mm.
Oh, I was just joined by a female over here. And so I think it's this stone.
Fireflies aren't out right now. Aren't out right now, right? Oh,
No,
okay, yeah, no.
nope, not yet. Because when the fireflies are out, we get a whole bunch in our backyard.
Okay.
And that's usually when has to be a little bit warmer for them.
Someone asked that in my live. I don't know if she's seen something
Oh.
or what.
There is like, I don't know if you guys can see this. It's like, you see all that's
Yeah.
pollen.
Oh shit. How are you not going crazy right now?
Um, I I took some allergy medication and I put Benadryl cream on my eyelids.
Mm.
But as soon as I get home, and like, it's kind of hard to when I do like paranormal investigations, it's kind of like you lose track of time and you lose track of like certain things. Like, it's not going to bother me until I get home and lay down
Ugh.
or get out of the shower or, like,
Mhm.
relax. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm dying.
Mhm.
But it's just like floating through the air here.
Jeez.
It's crazy. It's almost like it's snowing.
Mhm. I like this. I can watch your live and talk to you at the same time.
It's cool. So now, like, you see where we just were, that statue and how it reflects.
Yeah.
I'll flip you guys back around. No, the one right by. We did all that, and then I just looked at Bad Advice's comments, and he said, no, the one right behind you. So this
Oh.
one, you talking about this one? Like right here? walked all the way over there. You were talking about the one right here. Great. All right, let me put you guys back. JC says, my eyes are burning just watching that pollen.
Yeah.
Oh, the one with the baby. Oh, this one right here.
Oh, is that the one where the baby's head is like off?
Yep.
I think there was a lot of activity the last time y'all were there with that tombstone.
Yeah. Everybody kept seeing somebody like hiding behind
Do
there.
you have cat balls?
No, the cat balls I got were like, I can't even explain to you. Very bad.
Okay.
Now I'm seeing things. The one with the baby head missing, yeah. That's creepy. No, the cat balls I have are just horrible. They worked for like 2 seconds and then stopped working.
Oh,
And
that
then you'd have to
sucks.
like literally like pounce on them for them to do anything.
Wow.
Was I
Did you
whispering?
get them off of
No.
Amazon?
Yep.
I hope they're not the same
They
ones
were
I
like
got.
they were like neon green ones and they
Okay.
lit up I think red.
Okay. Yeah, those aren't what I got. I like the ones
I
that
don't
I
know.
that Ray got me.
I said I was seeing things. I wasn't whispering. I don't think I was whispering.
I didn't hear you whisper.
I'll be able to tell you when I play back like if that's me or excuse me, if that's me or not. But I think I just grabbed the flashlight and I was looking. And then I said I think my eyes are playing tricks on me or I'm seeing things or something like that.
Mhm.
Sounded like a woman. Well, a woman joined me over there. Maybe she wanted to come back. I don't know. Let's do one more session. Are we? What's the higher count? The Estes or the Necro?
Yeah,
Would we
still
do that?
Estes.
Estes. Okay. Are you good with that?
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much for doing this. Am I
Oh,
crooked?
girl, it's fun. I'm having a good time.
Good. You guys are crooked a
I
little.
would rather be there with you in person, but I can't do that right now.
Right? Better? I feel like I'm on a slant for you guys. Estes. Okay. Hold on, let me put the other flashlight piece in this one.
Ow. I'll save
Is that cool? You see everything?
that. Bad advice said, hard to tell, you act so excited. JC, $10 says you do not know what I'm about to ask. Type it in the comments and I'll tell you if it's yes or no.
Let me tell you, that was weird. That time it was like playing with the headphone wire.
Uh-huh.
I've never heard it. It didn't do it after I said something about it. Like it stopped doing it.
I wonder if like something was like touching the wire or something.
Well, that's what I was thinking because every time I moved it, it didn't make the noise.
Mm-hmm.
It just like it was doing it on its own, but not when it was being moved.
Yeah. Okay. I had to turn sideways because I don't have a over the shoulder boulder holder on.
That man on the other side where I drove over,
Yeah.
he was like, "Get out of here. Like, this is my section." Like, I really think he kicks all the other spirits out of that section too.
I'm gonna guess he's not willing to cross over.
No.
Wow.
Nope.
Thanks for the follow, Janine.
He is
I want to do SCs at the mansion eventually whenever I go back.
wow, that would be cool.
I'll probably have like you or Mike duel with me, whoever wants to do it.
I'll do it with you.
Okay.
Just let me know when.
Okay.
You're smoking, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I just saw like this whisper coming up next to you.
Yeah.
Thank you to all my mods who were here when it got crazy. I saw it like went up to like 600 people that were in here.
I wasn't in at
You
that
guys,
point.
it always gets like super crazy, and there's always some like religious fanatic that's like, go home, leave them in peace. You don't know what you're
Yeah.
doing. Like, it's like, shush.
The
Don't
last
come
time you
here.
were at that cemetery, it got crazy.
Yeah, and it happened again tonight. It's like, don't
Wow.
come to my like, you clicked on it. You
Yeah.
saw we were at a cemetery and you still clicked on it. Why?
Mm-hmm. Just because they want something to bitch about.
They're bored.
Yep. Or they're jealous because they're too scared to do it.
It's raining.
Oh shit.
Let's do this quick.
Okay. Hold on, guys.
Pause.
What?
Radio.
Are you listening to a radio?
Yeah?
What song?
Uh-huh.
Um, Jess, do you do?
Female
Yeah.
just said something. I don't know what she said.
Okay. So
True that.
is John Wilkes Booth is John Wilkes Booth the same guy as David E. George?
A female said something. I couldn't make it out.
Um,
No, that's bullshit.
God
No.
damn.
Hold tight.
Can you tell me your name?
Something Friday. It's raining. It is.
April
You
wants
better
to
turn the
know,
phone off.
is there anything Jason Cup wants her to know?
I love you.
Well, there you go.
You something.
Am I related? Am I related to John Wilkes Booth?
are? So, there's a sentence I couldn't make it out. It's your
Uh, how many spirits are with Kelly?
Kelly.
Yes, how many spirits are with Kelly
Which time?
right now?
800.
Oh, that's a lot.
Not
That's a
many.
lot. Are you being sarcastic?
No, that's
Can you
stupid.
touch Can you touch Kelly on the nose? Wow. Wow.
Her head.
Who touched Kelly's head and nose?
I do. I
Something's
did it.
blinking behind her. Did anybody see that? What is that blinking behind Kelly?
I'm playing.
Complain? Can you read the comments on Kelly's phone?
Almost.
Okay. Do you want help crossing over?
I do.
Who wants help crossing over? What's your name?
No.
Did you say Joe?
Female said something I couldn't make out.
How many spirits want to cross over?
Maxwell.
Why does April hear a baby crying from time to time? Is it from her miscarriage?
There's a lot of talking all at the same time.
Mm. Can you guys talk one at a time so we can understand all of you?
Sentient. Yep.
Sentient? Thank you.
Go ahead.
Um,
Stephanie.
Anybody know Stephanie? How are you doing, Stephanie? One
April said
happy family wants to know who is it that moves things around her.
I do.
What is your name?
It sounds like there's all this talking at the same time.
JC, can you tell Rainbow about that, please? Can you
Can you
touch
hear me?
Kelly on the nose again?
No.
How come?
Melody won't,
Do you
and
want to
Mother,
touch
two different voices.
to the mother? Who are your kids? What are your kids' names?
Your
Janine wants to know if her dad Rick has moved on peacefully.
Rick.
Wow. Yes. Did Rick move on peacefully?
Daddy.
That was her
Hey,
dad.
Kat, real quick.
Hmm. Is he in peace now?
Excuse me.
Could be.
I did.
Good. Is somebody standing next to Kelly? Do you have any messages that you want heard?
Heard like angelic singing,
Hmm.
and then the word vodka again.
um, we won't forget your vodka next time. Hopefully. I didn't hear her say George.
I gotta stop this. Oh my god. There's like just too much talking all at the same time. It's like
Okay.
they're bombarding me at this point.
Mm-hmm. That's all right, Christy.
Did you get any responses to questions?
Oh yeah. Yeah. You'll have to watch the playback because
Yeah,
I
I
can't
will.
remember.
I can't
But
remember
yeah.
like the stuff I say. Like it just sometimes it's just going so quick and like so much is being said. Like I know vodka was mentioned again because that was like that's something that's constantly being said. Because I messed up and I didn't bring the vodka this time.
Have you looked back into that schoolhouse church thing?
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess
So
it
we
don't matter. You don't have reception in there.
right. So I was gonna go yesterday with my husband, but
Uh-huh.
my daughter had surgery yesterday, and I just didn't feel comfortable leaving her with nobody. Like she's an adult, she's 21, but I just wanted someone to be in the house with her. So I said one day
Yeah.
this week, probably Friday night, we'll go again, me and my
Okay.
husband, or I don't know. But then next Saturday we found, well, my daughter found
Thank you, JC.
an abandoned mansion that's in our town.
Mhm.
So we plan to do that next Saturday, and there should be good service there. Fingers
Good.
crossed.
When we asked how many spirits were there, when you got the number 800, that's the question that we asked. And I was like, that's a lot. Are you
Wait,
being sarcastic?
wait. You asked how many spirits were here, and I said 800.
Yeah. That's a freaking lot.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Good Lord.
It's only like
Thank you for the
slightly
roses,
drizzling,
JC.
but I'm like trying to pack up because I don't know if it's gonna start pouring again. Like it
Uh-huh.
didn't pour, but um it was like a nice hard
Yeah.
drizzle.
Yeah, I don't need your equipment getting ruined.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, let me put this away. Yeah, thank you guys for all the gifts.
Oh, another lady, Janine, her question was she wanted to know if her dad, Rick, passed peacefully. And you said Rick, like your answer was Rick, moved on fast or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was.
Oh,
JC said, thank you. And you did amazing.
oh my God. Let me tell you what just happened. I was just about to go grab I had my tablet set up right next to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to go grab it and something said, "Nope, get your flashlight." Let me show you guys. This is the type of shit that like good example of pay attention when you get that inner gut feeling that says don't do this or do this.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Can you see them?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Flick it off.
Now that is not the same spider that was on it a few minutes ago, or whenever I took
Jeez.
the stick.
Yeah.
Nasty. Oh my God, there's another one. Oh my God, now I
Yeah,
don't
I
feel
would
like I'm covered. Now I'm gonna feel like I'm covered in spiders.
I would take it and like knock it on the ground a couple times after you take your tablet off. Knock all those spiders off.
There's like nothing on this one. Why are they all on that? Oh.
Thank you, Blue Eyes.
Like seriously, they're all like on that one.
I don't know. Was that a car?
That's like a motorcycle in the distance, like in the far
Okay.
distance.
Okay.
Man, I'm like seriously about to leave this fucking thing here. Uh, that's how much I fucking hate spiders. I don't.
I would leave it too.
I can't. Mm, mm, I don't do well with spiders. Your pot and stuff. Oh, the flashlight. It was lighting up. Let me grab those now. This one was lighting up. Oh, you can't see because you're facing me. Hold on. Was that one lighting
What
up?
was it?
Or that one?
What are
He
they?
said he said the flashlights were lighting up. I have two little gapped flashlights here.
Oh,
See? I can't grab it. Okay. Where are the statues? Oh. Well, that's cool. Yeah, this cemetery. Hold on, let me flip you back around. This cemetery loves playing with the flashlights. Like I said, I had one. It was a bigger flashlight, and all the time they would turn it on and off.
hmm. No, Janine, it was something further off. Like it was like in the back. There was like a blinking earlier, like when we were doing Estes the last time.
Yeah.
Um, there was something blinking, but it was in like the back.
like maybe an air. Well, it's kind of foggy or cloudy.
No, it wasn't that high up.
I mean, it's possible because there's so many of those solar lights around here. It's possible it was one of those solar lights.
Oh, maybe. You might see it when you watch the playback.
I gotta
What
find a
was that
stick.
noise?
I was just banging this tripod on the ground, making sure
No,
there's
it
no.
sounded like a ooh, like that.
That could have been me.
Okay.
You know, just making noises because I'm like scared of spiders coming out of everywhere right now.
My ring light's dying. Oh well. JC. Never mind, I can't say it. I'm pretty sure you knew what I was about to say. I can be descriptive in a lot of ways.
I need to find a big stick to knock off these spiders.
Is Karina watching? I haven't seen her on my live. Is she on Feathers?
That's what just saw at the beginning of the Estes. Bad advice
She
thinks it
goes
was
live.
the flashlight that you saw. I think.
But the flashlights were closer than that. She goes live every Saturday.
All right. I'm gonna leave you guys for a second so I can go to the car, drop this stuff off, and see if I can find a stick.
All right.
I'll be right back.
I'll hold the fort down.
Thank you.
She must have went to bed early. I don't know why. Saturday. Does anyone know where Paranosis is going next Friday? Do y'all hear that? No clue. I don't either. They need to go back to Ted that Ted Bundy place. I don't know. The cemetery one last night was pretty neat, but the Ted Bundy one was like way better.
I found two little sticks right next to my car.
I don't know. I hope so, JC.
One spider gone. Where'd the other one go?
What would scare you? Blue eyes? The Ted Bundy house? Or what are you talking about? Yes. Yeah, it would me too. And that's a place I wouldn't go. Just because of all the
Okay.
stuff on the
Spiders.
floor. You know what I'm talking about. That circle. and all the sacrifices. I wouldn't go there.
What are we
Too
talking
scared.
about?
We were talking about the Ted Bundy house and do you watch the Paranosis people?
Paranosis?
Yeah, they go live on Friday.
No, I don't think I've seen those for them.
Yeah. Well, they went to the cemetery last night, but they went to a Ted Bundy ritual house last Friday, and it was really interesting.
The Ted Bundy house?
Huh?
They went to the Ted Bundy house? What do you
Yeah, I believe so. Blue eyes are pretty good. Wait, he
mean? What are
comes
they? What's the group called again?
paranosis, like hypnosis, but paranosis.
I'll have to check the. Jesus Christ, my own bracelet scared me. I thought it was a
Oh,
spider.
the Anson Call House. I thought it was called the Ted Bundy place. Someone on my live said it's the Anson Call House.
I'll have to check them out. I'm not really familiar with them, so. Alright,
Yeah,
hold on one second.
definitely.
Run back to the car.
Okay. So Home Sweet Cats. What's the difference between that and Ted Bundy Ritual House? Aren't they the same place? Yes, it's okay, gotcha. I wonder how that name came into place, the Anson Call House. Do you know why they call it that? I mean,
What's that? Are you talking to me or?
oh, oh no, I was talking to someone on mine.
Oh, cool. I think I
Hmm.
just got my chair now.
K2,
See.
someone's walking around here.
At your place?
Yeah, I'm Googling it. Okay.
There's so much pollen in the air. It's ridiculous.
Did you get the spiders off?
Yeah, I found 2 little sticks and I
Good.
knocked them off.
Blue Eyes said if I was in the cemetery with her, I would scream the whole time.
No, you wouldn't.
I don't think I wouldn't because I would feel safe with you because you can see them.
Like, seriously, if there was anything negative here, I wouldn't let anything happen to you. There's the only thing, there's nothing like negative in the cemetery. The only thing
Yeah,
that's wrong with the cemetery is there's a few upset people.
yeah. Me too, Christy. Me too. Yes, she's a psychic medium. I've had a reading with her. It was really awesome.
I'm glad to hear
Well,
you.
someone said she can see spirits and like put a question mark and an exclamation point. So I was answering her question.
Yep.
Yeah, it is cool.
The only place I can put you guys is right here.
Yep, Jenny. Jenny's mom said, we shouldn't be afraid of the dead. We should be afraid of the people who are alive.
Yes. That's the truth. Like I said, the thing that scares me most here is the animals. Like the wild animals, skunks.
Mm-hmm.
That's like legit what scares me the most.
Blue Eyes, in her bio, she has a link that you can follow, and it's like super, super affordable.
Bad
You just
Advice
schedule.
just called me a bully.
Who?
Bad Advice called me a bully for picking on those poor spiders.
But
Poor
yeah,
spiders.
you have to book an appointment, but it's so worth it. Christy says she would love to have a reading with you, but she's afraid what you're going to tell her. I don't really know how to answer that one.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. So that's why I don't do live readings. I don't do tarot card oracle or mediumship readings on lives because I never know what's going to come out. I
Yeah.
will do like a card here and there, like a 1-card pull or whatever, but I don't do lives for any other readings. And everything and anything can be brought up. So if you don't want to know the truth or specific information, you can ask me not to tell you about a specific thing if it comes up, or the other thing is just don't get a reading, because yeah, stuff comes up. And especially if your guide wants you to know for like healing because a lot of times your guides or spirits will bring things up for you to heal. So if they need you to know, you will know. You will find out. And trust me, they'll tell you one way or another. Like whether it's through dreams or just thought processes. If you need to know, they will make you know it somehow. They will find a way to let you know.
Isn't the saying, it's not what you want to hear, it's what you need to hear?
That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bad Advice. Have a good night.
Someone wants to know, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen?
Craziest?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Like, what do you, like, spirit, like...
Yeah, I would
like
think so. I think.
I mean, that's kind of, like, hard to... So, like, I've seen, demonic entities, but I've also seen angelic presences, angelic spirits, angelic beings. And I think the craziest thing is when they taught me how to fight demons.
Oh, yeah, in your dream?
Yep. I'd have to say that by far was the most profound. Thank you so much, Bad Advice, for modding tonight and taking care of everything. And bullying me.
Blue Eyes? No. That just means that they're present. I smell my grandma's hairspray often.
Yep, that means she's around. That was one of the first things that I started doing was smelling.
Yeah.
It was my grandmother's hand lotion was the first. Well, I think one of the most memorable was my grandmother's hand lotion when she passed, and that's
Isn't
how I
that
knew
so
she passed before
comforting?
everyone else. Yeah.
Oh.
And right
Whenever I
before I
smell
started
it,
smelling her, I had an eagle fly down in front of my car and like hover right in front of my car and
Oh
literally
wow.
stopped me in the middle of the road. And then immediately I started smelling her. JC says, I'm excited. Me too. I love you,
Home
bad
sweet
advice.
cats. I would just go for it. If your gut's telling you to do a reading, do it. Like if your gut is telling you to. Like I found it really worth it. I had a good time, and she's really good about answering questions that you have. I had a lot before we got started.
Yeah, so like the reading time is usually I put 30 minutes, but like I don't
Mhm.
adhere strictly to the time. Like if I have an appointment, I make it like an hour or an hour and I think it's like an hour and 15 minutes after the first one, but I don't always like book appointments back to back. So like
Mhm.
I say a half hour for a reading, but that's generally you're paying the half hour for like the good stuff, if that makes sense. And then like there's at least a half hour of, you can ask questions or we can chit chat or.
Yeah.
So usually the readings are about an hour, approximately, give or take. Everyone's different.
Yep.
So Isha asked, do you hear all languages? So here's the thing about the other side. So like once you cross over to the other side, you know everything there is to know. Like instantly, like bam. So someone who's only say Spanish speaking here in the meat suit, when they cross over, they know Spanish, English, French, Portuguese, you name it, they know it, and they can communicate to me in any way that they want to because the translation is there. Does that make sense? It's like they have an instant translator.
Jenny wants to know, is there times when you can't reach out to spirits?
When I
And
or
bad advice said you are pretty successful, but if a spirit doesn't want to talk, you can't make them. That's what
right,
he said.
that's a good answer. So I cannot make a spirit do anything at all.
Mhm.
They do what they want, when they want, how they want. It's all up to them what happens when. There is
um
some like I just want to clarify because there's a lot of misinformation going around on some tarot reader site. She says you have to wait 2 weeks after someone passes. Um,
I've heard that too, but it was 6
no,
months.
no, there's okay. So the reason why a medium, and I mean medium, tarot card readers cannot do medium meaning. All right, tarot card readers are not mediums. They can be, but doing a tarot card reading, you cannot connect to the other side or spirit. Tarot card readings are about probability, chances, and what's the best word? Like they're not connecting with spirit through the cards. A
Okay.
medium would do a mediumship reading and connect to the other side. Now, the reason why they would say is wait some time, because when somebody passes, you're raw inside. You need to start to heal without reaching out to hear from that person right away. They may say
Mhm.
take some time before you get a mediumship reading because you need to learn how to cope without them. Because what happens is, say, Jennifer is a medium and your mother just passed away, right?
Yeah.
I need to talk to my mom now. Like, she died yesterday. I want to talk to her now. So I reach out to Jennifer, and Jennifer says, okay, I'll give you a reading. And all this information comes from Jennifer, and I feel some relief, some closure, and I feel better about knowing my mom's okay. But I haven't started any of the grieving process yet. And now I got all this information. And then, like, say a few days go by, and I starting to feel the grief and the loneliness that comes along with losing someone so close. What am
Mm-hmm.
I doing? I'm going to reach out to Jennifer again.
Yeah.
Jennifer, I really need to talk to my mom again. And then Jennifer becomes the crutch. Instead of dealing with your emotions, you got a crutch. And now you're
Uh-huh.
leaning on the medium as a crutch to deal with your grief, but you're not dealing with your grief. So
Makes sense.
that's the reason why some mediums say take some time.
Uh-huh.
There's no, oh, they can't talk to you for 2 weeks or 6. It's not that they can't talk to you. It's that you shouldn't talk to them yet.
Okay.
You should come to your own reality with the situation. Because if you don't deal with it for some time on your own, you're just leaning on a crutch that can't always be there.
Yeah.
The best thing to do is start talking to them yourself without a medium. Use your own intuition to have a conversation with the person you lost to start healing yourself. That's the best thing to do. Thank you guys.
Someone had a question. Um, the one that was talking about a reading, she said, how is she able to read people through the screen or over the phone? Question mark. I think she's like, how do you do readings?
Okay,
I
so
think.
I do 2 different kinds. I think you were Jess. I think you were the first one I remoted to while I was reading, right? Was it you?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, so
You
normally
were.
normally the spirit would come to me and I would talk to you over the phone. So, like, if you wanted to talk to your grandmother would already know that we have an appointment set up and that we're going to speak at such and such time on such and such day. So your grandmother would show up to me and then give me the information I would relay to you over the phone.
Mhm.
But I have remoted to Jess and gave a reading. So the spirits remained in her home with her, and I remoted there and gave a reading, which I thought turned out pretty well.
Yeah.
So, thank you guys. Everybody thinking it makes sense.
I don't know the lady that was having activity in her home, but her walkthroughs are free, I believe, and she'll walk through your house and move on any spirits that are causing problems or something like that.
Yeah, that's what
So you might
all your
contact
gifts,
her.
like when you guys gift me on here, and I do charge for the readings, but all that money, the readings are $30.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I charge for and all the gifts I get go towards me helping people with activity in their homes, because I don't charge people for
Yep.
cleansings and walkthroughs.
The remote viewing, guys, is freaking awesome. It really is. It was scary at the time, but it was like super awesome.
I
Thankfully,
guess,
nothing bad
like,
was in my house.
I totally understand, like, the anxiety behind it, because you were like, I don't know what's going on, but like I said, just talk it out. Like, even if you don't go
Yep.
to me, you go to another medium, talk it out with them. If they don't explain to you step by step what they're doing, or answer all your questions to calm you down, they're not worth the money you're paying them.
I think that
Whatever it
was
is.
why we did the video because I was super anxious and Yeah, I was super anxious when you were gonna do the the walkthrough, and so you
Mhm.
videoed me so you would help me feel more comfortable, which it did.
Oh, good.
So hopefully there's some people on here that remote viewing is when uh
All right, guys, hold on
can you
one second.
explain okay. I'll have her explain it. She can explain it way better. Um it's where she comes to your house but isn't physically there. Like she said she can see like big furniture or something. Can you explain
Sorry, guys. What's up?
what a remote viewing is, please? I was trying to, but I was like failing.
I wish I could explain it like properly. Like it's so hard to like put into word.
You're
Like
here, but
so,
you're not here.
I'm. Uh, let me think of the word. Like people keep asking me this, and I should be able to explain this better. You ever like hear about it's 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 not really astral projection.
Mhm.
It it's kind of
I
like
asked you that.
half. It's like half astral projection. It's
But astral projection is when you're sleeping, right?
yeah, or when you're in a meditative state and you can leave your body, like your spirit leaves and you can travel and see your body in your bed.
Oh, that's
Um,
freaking wicked.
hold on, let me put this in.
Oh, JC, I thought it was in May. I've been curious about when your reading was. I'm curious how it goes.
So, did you ever hear about the U.S. government doing remote viewing experiments?
No. I don't watch the news. It scares me.
Well, I wouldn't say the new, like you know, like those released files of all the experiments the U.S. government did.
Mm,
The best.
nope.
So what they did was they had a bunch of mediums and they put them in a room and they handed them like an envelope, and like the envelope would have the name of a person on it, and they were told
Uh-huh.
to like find the person. So,
Oh, wow.
and it was all like prearranged without the medium knowing. So the medium knew that they had to go to the building and do this experiment, and that's all they knew. So then the medium was handed like an envelope with the name of a person, but that person was already set up like somewhere else in the world, and somewhere specific, and the people running
Uh-huh.
the experiment knew where that person was, and they were in communication with that person. And so the medium would get into like a meditative state and be guided to where the person was, and then they would
Uh-huh.
start drawing what's around them. And like almost all of the time they got so accurate it started scaring. There was a movie with can't remember his name. Brad Pitt. What the hell is that name?
um,
It was a
I,
movie about remote viewing or experiments
I
that
don't
they were
know.
doing. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was Brad Pitt. Anyways, so the medium would start drawing like a rectangle with like this dome over it, and the person was standing in a field next to like this building with a dome. So like they were accurately drawing where what the person was seeing, like what they were looking at.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wow.
it got to the point where they got a few of them that were so accurate, they started using them to pinpoint terrorists around the world.
Oh. Huh.
I'm off track a bit, but you get where I'm going. Like, so the medium can basically go into a meditative state and be guided spiritually to where the other person is. And that's
Yeah.
basically what I do. But I do it by
What?
address. So I
And you
get an
see
address.
like energies.
Yes. Instead of
What does that look
drawing your
like?
house, like the energies.
Yeah.
So a lot of time it's by feeling. So while I'm in my house, my spirit is kind of like wherever I'm doing, like say I'm at your house, my spirit is there and I'm walking through your house. I can kind of feel like, okay, there's got to be a wall here because there's like a blockage.
Yeah.
And then like spirits are more like energy. Sometimes they're shimmery, sometimes it's kind of like static. And then I can tell details about them, and then sometimes I get images in my head about what they look
Hmm.
like.
Yeah. You described the
Um,
two people, the people you seen when you were doing my walkthrough,
yep.
inside and outside.
Or place an object in a box and have them locate the owner. Yeah, similar stuff. Yep. Shauna Page just posted a link for remote viewing.
Have you
Awesome.
seen that Josh Dean guy calling out mediums? And he's like, if you can tell me what's in this box, I'll give you $1,000 or something like that.
The envelope?
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked him for his first legal name and his friend's first legal name, and he wouldn't give it to me. That's all I need.
Huh. Josh isn't his real name?
Do a recording? What do you mean? I don't know. Like, you can make, like, Feathers isn't my legal name.
Yeah.
You know, you can make an account. So I messaged him and I said, can you just give me your first legal name and your whoever wrote inside the envelope, or the person who gave you the message, what their legal name is. And I haven't heard anything back.
Hmm.
Silence, crickets.
Yeah.
Oh, EVP. I think my thing is in the back. Hold on, let me go get my recorder.
Okay. Um, Bad advice. Do you know how long she's had psychic abilities? Has she had them since she was like a child, or did they develop over time? Do you know that, bad advice? Why in the hell do I hear a bird? How long have you had psychic abilities?
Like, in general, psychic abilities, like
I guess
that's so
that's just a question that someone asked.
hard to explain. I guess I'd have to say, like, pretty much my whole life.
That's what bad advice said. Feathers has forever.
I'd have to say, like, my whole life. That's the best. I mean, like, I started seeing a spirit outside my window. I had to be like 3,
Damn.
and he scared the crap out of me for years, like a decade, just because he looked scary.
Did you ever figure out what he wanted?
Oh yeah, eventually, eventually when I got like enough courage to talk to him. But like, so in the house I grew up in, I was the only bedroom on the first floor.
Oh.
My brother shared a bedroom right above me, and then my parents were in a bedroom upstairs on the other end of the house. And so I was the only bedroom by myself downstairs. And it was a Native American, and he would come and knock on my window to where I heard it, and I would look out the window and not see anything. But then I would go to sleep, and in my dreams he would knock again, and then I opened up the window and there was this Native American, like right up, like almost like in a panic, like he was panicking, he wanted me to talk to him.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
And yeah, eventually. And then like over the years we would find all these Indian heads or arrowheads, and like all these crazy things in our yard. We found like there was arrowheads, and I'm pretty sure there was a bowl made of wood that they found.
Oh, wow.
My brothers found it.
Huh.
We had stuff that we found in our yard. But yeah,
So what was he panicking about?
he wanted to be crossed, or he didn't know why he was stuck here. And
Oh.
he died tragically and fast, and he was just so confused about the whole situation. He stayed not knowing what was going on, and as time went on he figured out he was dead, but didn't know how to cross over.
Oh. Okay, so on another live of yours, someone was asking, why do you need a spirit box when you can talk to them?
I don't. I use a spirit box because so I do this is like investigation night. Like I do readings privately. I don't.
Yep.
I think I explained that already. Like I don't put any information out there. So all the readings I do are private. But when I come to do like an investigation at a cemetery or at a house or wherever I go, I would use equipment because it's like proof. So like I can say, okay, there's a man over here, and then the necrophonic or the spirit box might say, "Hi, my name is Frank." Like backup proof, I guess. I'm gonna start driving.
Okay. Uh, why do some people get stuck here and can't cross over?
So hold on, I'm gonna put you guys down here so I don't get pulled over from So I think I went through that already. So there's a couple reasons. Like one, they don't want to be judged because they think that whatever acts they did while here in their meat suit are just too horrific to be judged. Because most of the time those are religious people who had some kind of religion that made you fear, your God or whatever you believed in. So they would not want to be judged when they crossed over, because especially the Catholic religion, there's judgment day and God's gonna judge you and you're gonna pay for all your sins. So there's that aspect. There's the aspect of wanting to oh, there goes some skunks. I just passed a family of skunks. They want to stay and like watch over family members or people that they love. They just don't want to leave. They could be confused immediately, like the Indian guy, like he was just like, I don't know what's going on. And instead of going towards the light, and his guide was trying to bring him towards the light, he just was so confused. He was like, I'm sticking with my body type of thing. Like, I can go back, right? So he was trying to, like, put his spirit back into his body.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So there's several different scenarios, but there's always, it's not just like, oh, they just got stuck here, or there is it. It's usually like an ego thing or a choice. Usually there are the confused ones that don't understand what's going on, but usually it's a choice.
Okay. Most of these questions I know, I'm just asking, these are people asking from my life, so I'm asking you so they can hear what your answers are.
Thank you.
Is it bad when someone is stuck in the soul washing phase? What exactly does it mean?
Soul
I don't
washing?
even, yeah, I don't even know what that is.
I don't think I've heard that term before. Soul washing.
I haven't either.
I mean, I can guess what that means. Like when they cross over and start planning their whole new path and clean up their karma. But I don't know if that's what they mean. Like karmic washing.
Okay, this is what she said. She said, I've been told my dad is stuck in the soul washing phase and that he's like reviewing his life question mark. I would just book a reading maybe and get a one-on-one with her.
So I'm not trying to disrespect the medium that you went to, because I think they might be confused or misunderstanding. So every soul goes, like, whenever you leave a meat suit and you cross over, you go through your life review. That's where you judge yourself. That's where you um, review what you've done, everything you have ever said to everyone else. You live as you said it, and then you live from their perspective receiving it. So if you made someone feel good, you will feel how you made them feel. If you made someone feel bad, you will feel how you made them feel. And that's a process, but it goes by in like an instant because there is no time on the other side. So our life, you could live 100 years here in this meat suit. On the other side, that 100 years is like a blink of the eye, because time is not the same. There, I don't know if I'm explaining this well. Um, so your dad being stuck in a life review just doesn't make sense. So I don't know if there was some confusion with your medium, or if there, I don't know.
Let me just throw this out there. I spent $110 with this medium, and I'm just using quotes. Feathers are $30 and way better. I didn't believe anything that other one said. And I'm not talking about the one that you and I talked about, Kelly. I'm talking about I can't even remember her name right now. But waste of money.
And sadly, the there are a few good ones that charge a lot of money.
Yeah.
There are. But if you want a real good one, you would find someone who's been doing it a long time and doesn't charge that much, because if they don't charge that much, they're in it to help people.
Mhm.
They make it so that more people can afford it, so that they can help the majority of people. Does that make sense? Like I've seen some people charging $800 for a half-hour reading.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and people will pay it, but it's like, and they could be booked for 3 years in advance. But like, how good is the information you're getting? You're really rolling the dice with that. Because
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, there are some really good mediums that charge a lot. But then there's other ones that charge a lot and they're faking the whole thing.
Yeah.
And you never go to one that has a no refund, because every medium can have a bad day and not get accurate information. So they should either, if you're not getting, if you go to a medium and you get a reading and you think it's crap, they should either offer to give you another reading where they should be able to give you a much better reading, or refund your money. And it should be your choice what you want to do. Not, oh, you have to just rebook, or I have to just refund you. It should be your choice whether you want a refund or reschedule, because you may not like their attitude and just want your money back because it was just that awful. And you
Yeah.
should be able to get your money back.
Yeah. Should. This girl says she's going to book with you and that she's excited.
Cool. Me
Home
too.
Sweet Cats. Her name is I don't know her name.
It's
Home Sweet
okay.
Cats 33.
We'll figure it out. They're paving this road. I hate this. They could have paved it when like COVID started and everyone was home and nobody was driving, but no.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. All right, well, I'm gonna get off here. Um, I had a good time. Hopefully
Me
everyone
too.
did.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It
Thank
was
you
fun.
guys all for joining. Yeah, I'm almost
All
home
right.
anyway. All right, have a wonderful night.
All right, you too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. I'm just like down the street from my house. Does that say you are horrible? I don't know what that says. Hold on a second. I might be horrible. Oh, incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Is it here in Canada? Well, I'm coming to a stop sign. 250 for an hour. She was good, but I needed. Oh my gosh. 250. I hope you feel that it was worth the 250. Like I said, like you can pay a lot for a good one, but you can also pay a lot for like, did I really just spend that much money on that? And I only charge all my readings. Hello?
Hi,
How are you?
good.
So what's going on?
Drinking.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm drinking.
You're drinking? Well, I'm
Yes.
driving, so together we're drinking and driving. How about that?
No. I'm drinking my house.
What?
I'm drinking my room. My house.
Yeah. Well, I actually just got home and I'm gonna hop off live, but thank you.
All right.
All right, have a good night.
You too.
Yeah. Jeff left before you could switch over. Oh. All right, guys. Well, I'm signing off. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Don't miss next Saturday. We should, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be in a mansion, an abandoned mansion. So you don't give out things. Oh, bad advice. I don't know what that was. It's okay. It's all good, guys. All right, I love you all. Have a wonderful night. And I'll see you next Saturday. All right. Bye.